Talking to myself. Wasn't even streaming. Wasn't even streaming. Wouldn't it be nice? Let's try and get some. Let's try and get some gold, and let's try and get some light on my face. Maybe that's a bit too much light there. How much does that? Does that look better? Does that look better? It's very I'm very not golden. Very cold looking. It's very cold looking, my webcam. I have no real choice. That might help. Yeah, that kind of helps. It looks a bit intense. Definitely looks like there's a lamp on the floor. I gotta get my lamp on. Ooh, ooh. Wouldn't it be nice? Logbook, where was I? Loggybook. Personality. We're neither good or evil. Renown is expressions earned. Okay. We've got a long way to go here. Clothing, -15. So I look like a bum. No decapitations, no groin shots. That doesn't sound like me. Damage dealt, total spell damage. Maybe you don't age in this game like you do in the other one. It doesn't seem I have an age. I kind of like that in the old one. Slaves rescued. Games, relationships, people in love with you. Most love earned, 31. Times had marital sex. Times had extramarital sex. Ooh, it's extra. Who's first? I've just seen someone come in. I've just seen someone come through the door. Rhythm and Jules Walken, welcome to the chat room. Welcome, you good eggs. Rhythm, how are you doing? Let me try and remember. Barreldy, right? Barreldy, right? That was right. That's what we worked on, didn't we? Barreldy. Barreldy. Remind me if I'm correct there. It was Barreldy, wasn't it? 2 streams in one day. Well, I'd still count this as one stream. This is one stream. This is just a continuation after I've had my dinner. Jace Merlin, Carol, Emma, Morgan, Excelide, Rosie, Jess the Wanted, out of sync. Out of sync? I must be out of my... I just had grilled cheese. No, I was sorry, I was responding to grilled cheese. I didn't have grilled cheese. That would have made me shit myself. I just had fish and chips. Just barrel, Chris. Just barrel. Just barrel. What? I got my Fable tattoo today. No, you didn't. What do you mean a Fable tattoo? Are you a big fan of Fable? I mean, you must be. McGandy, MacGyver. Hello, welcome. Ken, I want fish and chips now. Well, I mean, it's not. It wasn't fish. I mean, it is. It's frozen, a bit of frozen fish for a bird's eye, and some frozen chips. Not like a proper fish and chip dinner. I ain't got time for that. Very, very filling fish and chips, I find. I often leave a lot of fish and chips. They give you a lot of chips with fish and chips in the UK. I think because it's cheap. I'm glad you came back on, because I was in meetings during the first stream. Morgan, welcome. Welcome. Still, Bird's Eye is fucking good. It's fucking good, mate. achievement. Oh, I won't click that again. That probably went offline, didn't it? Hey, Stephanie 333. 333. 666 is the devil. 777 is heaven. So what is 333 mean? I'd like some grilled cheese right now. No, I don't think I would. You can eat that kind of stuff for me, because I mean, you guys know I can't really handle my cheese these days.
Styles unlock special moves for ranged weapons.
That's loud in my head.
Crucial to a skilled fighter.
Don't know how loud it is to you guys. I think it should all be the same. I'm out of sync again. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. End sync. We're back end sync. Okay, let me see. Dexterous style. Oh, Zoe Wanamaker told me what it did. Hold on. Oh no, she doesn't tell me. Oh, roll. Tap A while rolling. Oh no, that's the that's the next level. Oh, I've got a will move. Can we get shock up higher?
Shock stuns your enemies and blasts them with lightning.
Then level 2 is... wow, that's expensive. That's fucking expensive.
Inferno calls.
I don't like it as much as the first shock thing. Chris, it's a month and a day until your birthday. I'm glad you told me, because I have no idea. I have no idea when it's my birthday or not. Doggo? Are you okay? Oh. Doggo's barking somewhere around here and I can't... oh, he's in here. Is he in here? Doggo? Quest? You've never taken me to a quest before. That's how the game should be. It shouldn't tell you where the quest is. It should just have your dog just go this way. That'd be so cool. So much more natural as well. Who else is in? Rhythm's in. Broken Box. Is the narrator voice the same lady that plays the bitchy trampoline in Doctor Who? The bitchy trampoline. I was going to say that's a good way of looking at it, but I think Rose calls Cassandra bitchy trampoline, didn't she? I seem to remember there's a bit in the episode that shocked me as a child as well, because I don't think the Doctor swears. Well, nobody swears, but I think somebody sounds as if somebody gets cut off or something like that. Cassandra says something like
I was too late. They turned my son into...
hold on.
And I always told him those stories were made up. They were true.
A crying moment. We're all going to be crying now. He's lost his son. His son's turned into a troll. Shit.
You should get out of there. Head for the surface, quickly.
Did I fuck that up? I don't feel like I fucked that up. He ran off, didn't he? Head to the surface, quickly. But it is Cassandra. I'm sure there's a bit in Doctor Who where, or Rose, where somebody says, oh, she's just a bit, you know, that kind of cheeky, she was going to say bitch type of thing. I do like that episode. What's that one called? Is that one called The End of the World, perhaps? I think. End of the World? You got me for 30 minutes until Richard Herring's twitch of fun, so make it sexy. What's Richard Herring doing? You mean on Twitch? I'll have to follow him. Carol, what does Richard Herring do during this twitch of fun? I bet he doesn't game. Is he just doing like a live stream type of thing? I like Richard Herring. Yeah, end of the world, that's it. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Now we have to remember how to get out of this fucking mine. How to get out of this mine? I feel like we went up once we came in. No, we didn't go that way. Let's let me put the thing on for a second. We might just have to leave this on, you know. We might just have to leave this on so I know what I'm doing. There, no, it was up the stairs. Oh, he does a million things. Stone clearing, weird shit with puppets. Oh. And that's on Twitch, is it? Because that would be someone fun to follow. I'd like to follow everyone. And all Twitch streams, live streams. That's very true. I think what I don't know how I said it. I think what I tried to mean was, is he doing it on Twitch? Oh no, I mean, is he doing, he's not sat playing Fable, is he? I don't think he's a gamer. But I can imagine him doing a show because he does lots of live stuff. Did I end up losing the bard, folk? To be honest, no. I swam across an entire lake to get away from him, but he came back. Ooh, dig spot. Oh. Decide where you're going, dog. No, the bard, I think, is just going to cling to me whenever I enter that town centre. Silver key, nice. I can hear Hobbs. What did I get? I got a roll move now. Shit. I think part of the thing that's making me sad about this game so far is I was so powerful before. I was an ultimate hero, and now I'm having to start as this newbie. I haven't got any. I've got my ghost swords. I had ghost swords. I had fireballs. Has the game returned to its usual thing again? Ooh. I've turned it from... Oh, that
Make a
doesn't change
wish.
anything. Has it gone too loud again? That's odd, because it was okay. I don't think the options have changed too much.
Make a wish.
Oh, why am I not selecting it? Select. Oh, fuck off.
Make a wish.
No, don't make a wish. It's hard to tell how, because I've got my headphones on quite quiet, so I guess may have reset. Well, that's the thing. That's what this game seems to keep doing. It keeps. Let me just check it one more time. I think you have to. It's one of those things where you have to accept when you leave, and if you don't accept, then you haven't changed a thing. I also think it's the game. The game seems to really ramp up the sound, and then when it's in a fight, and then when it's not in a fight, it just it goes quite quiet. You really have to wish for it. You guys loving that make a wish sound effect. What are you barking at? Oh, he's barking at treasure, I think. Oh no, probably that thing. Oh, that one's got a bomb on it. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to blow up. Still a bit loud. That's absurd. That's absurd. It must have... Something must have changed while I was away. I feel like it's... I think it's something to do with the... when you're in a fight. But, I mean, it has to be loud to a certain level, but this... has to be... it's ramped it up for dramatic effect is what's happened. I think it's the Gregorian chanting. It's also I'm mumbling. I need to talk louder. Is that better? I feel like that probably pops it. Yeah, it's definitely louder in the fight, but there's not many options with these old Xbox games. There's no option for changing that. But that is loud, isn't it? In my Twitch settings, I wouldn't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to change that. I think you need to change it in your Twitch settings instead. I can't see anything. Channel stream. Video on demand settings, permissions, raids, channel, moderation, stream. I wouldn't know how to change that. Yeah, I've noticed if I speak too loud, I can hear it in my own ears. It does the sound in my head. Oh, where you start broadcasting on the Xbox, it'll say the game volume and mic volume. That's odd because I haven't changed anything though. I've literally just left the Xbox on. I think I know what you mean. Hold on. I'll disappear for a second. Ba-ba-ba. So, let's see, where are we now with it? It said game, I think you're right, I think it said game audio and I've changed it from 100 to 70. Prego, domino. I've changed it to 70, it was on 100. Oh, now I'm out of sync as well. Join in with the chanting. I would join in with the chanting, but I feel like I might bring about some kind of demonic entity into my living room. You've got to be careful with. You've got to be really careful with chanting. Wait, what's going on with Joe? Who's Joe? Who's Joe? What's happened? Pero domino. Why it would have changed any kind of options while all I've done is gone off and have fish and chips, and some demonic entity has come into my house and changed all my options. Excuse me. How do we get to that treasure then? Jump! Oh shit! Oh, I'm jumping too far then. What's all this Joe stuff? What's Joe? Who's Joe? Let me scroll up. I don't see any Joes. That's Joe. What are you talking about in the game? Could someone explain to me using words? Oh, it was a typo. I made a typo. Well, let me see this typo. If this is a bad typo, grilled cheese, you are out. Well, that's the weird thing with typos, right? Is because you said you said and now you're out of sync, but instead you put and Joe is out of sync. But the strange thing is with typos is I tend to not actually see them. When you put that comment, I just assumed you meant now. I think without even thinking. I don't think I even read it as Joe. Guys, stop it. We've confused Chris Lamau. Yeah, it's quite easy to confuse me. I think I've noticed this with text. You know when you get sent a text from someone and they say something, and then they send another text saying, "Oh, sorry, I spelt that wrong. No, I meant this." I'm like, yeah, I kind of I can work it out. Like if you say to someone, I want to meet up Beta," I just instantly assume without even having to correct it in my mind that it meant later. Obviously, some fucking some typos can be a bit like what, but most of the times when I do a typo, I kind of just go, well, if the person I've text is smart enough, I think they'll get it. I think they'll understand. I'm very sorry, everyone. Don't apologize for typos. It's not as if, I mean, it's not as it's only apologise if you have like actual word typos like I do, like speaking out loud and saying the wrong thing. I can't remember what I said yesterday, but I did that classic thing where, you know, when you say two words and you get the first letter of each word the wrong way round. I can't remember what I was saying, but I was like, for fuck's sake, that's such a weird one to get. Cool mug. Oh, can someone remind me what the animal is on that mug? Because it's not a unicorn and it's not a Pegasus. Dig spot. Mugshot, please. I feel like the alicorn. Thank you. Yeah, it's an alicorn. I feel like you guys are you're too blown away by this Asda price mug. It's £4 in Asda if you want it. I can't hear anything now. Are we sure that this is... I know you guys don't really care about the game and you just want to hear me. But now it's really quiet. I mean, can you even hear what he's saying? Because I can't. By the way, you might hear my washing machine in the background. I've just been in Asda. Turn up the volume in the game settings. No, I can't hear the speaking. Hold on. Not the Twitch settings. Hold on. I think I know what you mean. Because I've turned this all the way down, so now it's quiet. The game is quiet rather than the broadcast of the thing, isn't it?
Make a wish.
Don't go on about make the wish again. Out of sync. Oh, it'll be because I'm doing sound. God, it's so difficult to get a good stream going these days on this thing. Some days it's fucking impossible. What's this say? Woodcutter. Let's see what the minigame is. It's the same game. It's like in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, you need to be able to hear the game because there's all kinds of funny shit in the background. Thank you for the bits, Farlander girl. I was going to ask you guys, should I change the bits thing so that anyone can send me any bits? I don't know why it's set to what I set it to, but I think I probably watched somebody a Twitch tutorial say it. All right, does this end? We end it ourselves. What's your dog called? I don't know what the dog's called. Piss Flaps, maybe. That's a good one. Don't know what we should call Doggo. Yeah, I think it's funny when people send one bit. All shops are closed at night. You can sleep at an inn until they open. Right, turn off the fucking golden thing, because now I'm just following it like a zombie. I'm just following it like a zombie again. Very difficult to work out whether it's better to have that on or off. What's this over here? Scarecrow. Just a scarecrow. Any update on having your PS4 returned? I'm never going to have a PS4. It's gone now. To be honest, I'm not a fan of PlayStation. They've made bad decisions. They've made bad choices. I'm an Xbox guy. The PlayStation 5 is way too expensive, and it ain't that good. The Sand Goose has been added to your map. Is this the inn? Xbox gives away loads of free games. PlayStation doesn't. Ooh, buy items. Balverines. Oh, I wonder if there's Balverines in this. If it ever becomes an issue, you can turn it up to 10 again. I want to turn it up to fucking 11. Maybe just during the fights I won't talk.
Hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty?
No, fuck. Don't get a bard started. It's the same looking guy as well. How do we go to bed? I just feel like going to bed. This isn't... Oh god, an upstairs bar and a downstairs bar. It's like a fancy London... it's like... Oh no, there's no bed. No, there is! Who are you? Oh, you're just purple. You're a good guy. Nice Spinal Tap reference. Just finished Cult of the Lamb on PS5. It was good. Yeah, I've been watching Limmy play that on Twitch, and someone has just tried flirting with you. Yeah, I know, it happens. It happens, mate. Cult of the Lamb looks quite fun. I don't think it'll run on my thing now. I've got a feeling that also it's not free for me, but I don't know if it's that fun to watch someone play it though. It looks very addictive. Looks like a very addictive game. Right, what are we doing? Quest map. Quests 2, the ritual. Which one we're doing? Talk to the abbot in Oakfield. A sculptor in Oakfield is looking for a new model. Commission statues of yourself to spread your fame in... I don't think we're that renowned yet for that kind of shit. Right, so there's an abbot somewhere. There's an abbot somewhere in Oakfield. Where would an abbot live? That looks like something. Are you going to do more Power Wash? No, Power Wash is broken on my Xbox. It's not... oh no, it's just a mill. It doesn't work, and I don't know how to fix the broken games. It might be worth... obviously, I'll try again in a few weeks, because I think each game has to be patched. There's something about... it's just the sound, it didn't work. There's no... I can't get around it. And I think games like this that are maybe a little bit older don't seem to have the same issues. There's an exclamation mark over there. How do I get through this house? I can't get through the hedge. There's somebody over there. Oh no, it's a job thing. Treasure, you say, doggo. Go on then. Go on, find. Ooh, silver key. Cooking simulator. That's something I haven't checked to see if that works or not, but I did. I've downloaded that. But again, it's one of the new games, and they're a bit hit and miss with the screeching sound that comes across. Do you remember when I was playing Power Wash, and I think we get about 20 minutes in, and then it starts screaming. Let me in. Chicken coops. Sweet. Sweet. I like me a good coop. Where would a monk live? Fucking up this poor person's garden. How do I get out? There we go. I like these Fable games. They seem really quite nice. They are nice. There's always I always have like some kind of issue with them though.
What? This isn't the right time to be knocking on my door.
I mean, that's a shame why they didn't keep going, because I feel like they're quite good games. That each one just needs to kind of improve some of the issues from the last one, and then it could be like pretend if we were on we could be on Fable 10 by now. Ooh. Oh, there's a swim spot there. So the issue I'm having with this game so far is I'm finding it again impossible to get around. Even though it gives you a trail thing, but I don't want to use the trail. Because I don't know, it's just not very imaginative. It doesn't fit in with the game. So I've got to find a monk, right? And I could turn that trail on and it'll tell me exactly where to go. But I don't like it, but I can't think of another way of doing it, because the strange thing is, turning off the trail turns off this mini-map. talk to the abbot in Oakfield, and I go into my quest map. Where's maps? No, it says quest and maps, but then there's no maps. Where's maps? Regions. So, I can see where I am, and my current quest is in gold, but there's no... It takes the gold off. Let me just see if that happens again. So if I press start, go into options, turn... Because to me, this is a cheat. This is what I'm saying. This turning on this grey... This thing is a cheat. If I turn that on again, maybe if I exit out and go back into it, you see, now I can see where the monk is. But I don't like... Ooh, activate. You found an... Oh, that's for my statue. I can put... I don't want a statue made of me yet. I feel very, very brand new. You should be able to fast travel to a quest, I think. I think you have to have been there or some shit. If you know what I mean. I think sometimes if I go into quest map and then you go into quest and the ritual, don't give me the option for that one. So I could set trail and travel to this one. Would you like to travel to the Sand Goose? So maybe for some things, but then I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to do it.
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of
I mean, we might just have to leave it on. It's a bit hand-holdy.
The monks of the Temple of Light replant
That's all wrong. That sound is so wrong. Options, audio. Music needs to come way down.
Make a wish.
Doesn't it? It's so loud.
The abbot is quite nervous about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
Have you... I can't hear him currently, so I can only assume not. What was the odd game where we were all bugs and shit with... I don't think you're talking to me. Maybe when you get a bit further into the game you can turn it off again? Yeah, we need to put the voice up because the voices are the quiet things. The voices is all in the background.
Make a wish.
Because the voices are funny, but I think it's the music is... they're ramping it up in certain moments. Because now I can't hear I can't hear like background music, but we'll just have to find the balance, I think. I suppose in a way we can keep the golden trail on and still do what we want. I think I might have to do it.
Stalls are now opening.
Fuck. Do we need that? Is that going to happen on every single day? Like, yep. Yes, I know. You fucking said. We're going to get that every single time we pass one day in this game. Lovely graphics, isn't it? 2008. Always the fight scenes where the music just blasts so loud, yeah. You know, it's one of those old games though where you really... in a modern games now you can change all sorts.
Say that only 2 monks may enter the cave, no one else.
I'm going to sit out here.
I'll not send my only child into unknown dangers without any protection.
Familiar voice.
I will find an escort, and that's the end of it.
A what? I'm an escort!
Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave us.
Now?
Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Heathen.
I suppose danger is not everyone's cup of tea.
It wasn't the right action.
You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you.
No, not so.
Yes.
Right.
Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately. Why don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That would be a good start.
No, it's not Stephen Fry.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim.
Well, I mean,
You must gain the abbot's favour.
This is
Perhaps you
2008,
can
so you
find a
would
way
might
to
must
impress
sound
him
a
in the
bit
town.
different, but
Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
when your new quests are available, press up to the
Your
short
map can
quest.
give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
Your quest now. What does regions do? Oh, okay, this is a breakdown of each region. Yeah, I mean Stephen Fry is in the game, so I mean that's gonna make things confusing anyway for everyone. But there's something about that voice. It's not quite. I don't think that's quite Stephen Fry.
When you select a quest, it becomes your current objective.
Then he might be doing
If
a
you like,
voice.
you can quickly travel to a next stage
be
of your
changing his
quest as
voice.
well. Of
Bridge
course,
too far.
quests are only one way of gaining renown. You could always marry into the village if you're feeling particularly adventurous. Once you find a quest you like the sound of, you can read about it and find out more.
Apparently he's the Reaver. Well, he's not the monk. Stephen Fry has got a great voice, but he does sound like a very British kind of voice. And this is going to be full of those kind of voices. Would you like to travel to the Sangoose? This is the closest spot to a Bridge Too Far quest. Do I want to travel or walk? Can we just set it? Bridge Too Far. That's a bridge too far. Yeah, you see, it wants me to go to the Sangoose, but the Sangoose is round the corner.
I'm sorry. The task I have is for a seasoned adventurer. I still need to find someone with a reputation.
No, it doesn't sound like Stephen Fry to me. It sounds like a bit more of an older guy. Monarina. This is best described by Reaver's voice actor Stephen Fry by saying about the character in an interview, "I wouldn't describe him as immoral, more immoral. He doesn't even have a concept of morality." It's the woman's voice. Yeah, the woman's voice is Zoe Wanamaker. Someone find out. I think the character's just a monk. I think in this game, Stephen Fry voice is a character, not just not a side questy guy. Oh, we can change the colour of my hair. I thought the dye was just for dyes, pomegranate dye or diver's dye. Oh, it can be grey or blue. Hair. Can we see what it looks like, or do we have to just go for it? That's pretty cool. Although, do I get to keep? Oh, so it's not really changing anything. Yeah, that's not really changed much, but still fun. There's definitely going to be more customization in this game. I can already see it because we've been to a few shops and they've got like a massive amount of different clothes. What the hell is that on the floor? Is that random piece of experience on the floor? Yeah, I won't keep talking about the trail. I won't keep talking about it. I'm just going to live with it. It's part of the game. The thing I didn't like about Fable 1 was the locking on fighting system. The thing I don't like about this game is the trail. But we'll get over it. We'll get over it.
Yeah, nice. You.
Oh dear. How could this happen? I mean, right after I bought the deeds too. Blam!
That's
Down
a familiar
it
voice
goes.
as well. I think that
Come
everyone's
on,
familiar
Barnum,
in this.
old boy. You'll think of something. If there's one thing you can do, it's cogitate on your feet.
Cogitate, that's a great word.
Like Uncle Phineas
Cogitate.
used to say, if life hands you a collapsed bridge, make bridge emanade. Yeah,
Cogitate.
perhaps some sort of flying
Real word?
engineers
Real
that could
word?
go right over the bandits.
It is a real word.
Still couldn't pay them, though. Oh, fluffle buns. I'm sunk. Sunk.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up.
Cogitate, think deeply about something, meditate or reflect.
Much obliged.
Much obliged, sir. Ooh, will you fight the bandits in Rookridge? I'll fucking fight anyone if it stops me having a
So you'll
search
get
for
rid of
things.
all the bandits in Rookridge?
Rookridge?
Wondrous! I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be careful, though. These
Rich
villains are a
Grenade.
dangerous lot. The guards haven't had much luck, but with you on board, I know it will all turn out spiffing.
Spiffing lamb.
That gold will be rolling in no time.
Actually, you know what? With the trail on, even though it's a bit of a cheat, it'll keep the game moving though, won't it? It'll keep stuff moving.
Take your
Thank you
mind
very
off
much.
terrible world events with a nice game.
Now I'm
Who wants a game? Somebody was offering a game then. Was it this guy? It's always the guys that look like this, isn't it? Games Master. Fucking hell, looks like a dick. My dog jumped over the wall.
As long as you're not poor.
I'm impressed by that. Game Master. Would you like to play Spinnerbox? We'll see what it is. Let's see what Spinnerbox is. He sometimes sounds like Ian Holm. Ian Holm, is he the My Precious guy? Not the Gollum, but the Play Spinnerbox tutorial. Let's see what it says. Welcome to Spinnerbox. A Spinnerbox is a decorative box containing several devices called flit switches. Oh, I hate it already. A flit switch is a magical spinner that will randomly cycle through so it's gambling. It's just gambling. This is Cow and Corset, a 3-switch spinner box. Raise your bet to 6 gold and then spin. Okay, spin. Cool. So it's gambling. As you can see, not every spin is a winner. You can try again in the next step. A chain is 2 or more adjacent symbols of the same type. When a chain appears, you'll win an amount of gold based on which symbols you get and how much you bet. Slot machine. What is this, Zelda? I hate spinbox games in Fable 2. Oh, so are they a bit shit? We'll give it one go. It's always good to give it one go. Change bet. Oh, it has to be more this time. 10, okay. So a chain 30. 30, 30, 30. Oh, great. A chain of 2 taverns pays 3 times your bet because you bet 10 gold on this spin. You won 30. Why has that cow got breasts? I feel like I should have focused more on that. Some spinner boxes have 3 switches, some have 4, and some have 6. Bigger boxes mean better chains, as many as 6 of any kind. Jesus, make a bet of 10 and then spin. Okay. Mushrooms, loads of mushrooms. Loads of mushrooms. Oh, this is how you get addicted though, isn't it? They always give you 1, don't they? They always make you win 1. Bonus symbols. Some spinner boxes have symbols that enhance the game. Oh, I'm in tutorial anyway, aren't I? When the fun stops, stop. Some spinner boxes have symbols that enhance the game instead of simply paying out gold. These are called bonus symbols. On Cow and Corset, for example, when you get a chain of 3, so we really want the Corset cow. A 4th switch appears in the middle of what's which one? Spin the reels to get 3 bonus symbols. Oh, I mean, this is why it's letting me win. It's showing me, isn't it? It's a tutorial. I got excited. I thought I'd won 600 gold. Oh, we got the cow. The cow on the bonus switch paid 100, which is the same as getting 3 cows. Oh, this is stupid. Free spins. Free spins. Nah, fuck this. The only way to make this exciting is putting all your gold in it. How do we skip this? View payouts. Continue. End tutorial. House always wins, guys. House always wins. Never do this. Never do this kind of stuff. Oh, are we in the game now? I think we're in the game. Let's get 6. Let's just play 1 round. Who knows? We might be a big winner. Does this cost 6 every time I'm doing it? Oh, fuck this. How do we get out of this? How do we get out of it? How do we get out of this? And now we want the breast cow? I feel like we have to finish a round of it before we can leave, right? This is why I don't gamble. Exactly. It's just it works on some people. It doesn't work on me. Because you how do I get out of this? Exit, okay. Congratulations, you've earned 78 gold. Yeah, but how much did I spend? Awful, awful gambling. I only gamble in New Vegas. Oh, in Fallout New Vegas.
Are you sure you've done important
Hey,
things?
time I got a
Who are
tattoo.
you again?
But where to get it done?
Who are you again? Was she talking to me? Although I need to turn the trail up in the daytime. You can't see it. I can hardly see shade.
Need
Let's
a
go.
title?
Yeah, I'll be down at Ladbrokes tomorrow. I feel like that's the problem with gambling. I think I've never really done it enough to get a kind of rush from it. But putting down 6 gold doesn't mean shit. And I think the thing that's really supposed to make it exciting, isn't it, is that it's like in the first Fable game. I had 100,000 gold by the end of that. Now, if I went to a gambling thing and said, right, I'm putting it all in, there's a good chance that if I did win, I might, you know, you'd come away with $1 million or something. So I can see that being exciting, but I think I'd be too aware of the fact that I'm probably going to lose this and lose 100 grand. I don't know. Some people, it's exciting for some people. But that's the thing with addictions. You know, some get you, some don't. But everyone's addicted to something. Speaking of which, I might just have another coffee. High stakes, exactly. Firelander Girl. It's all about high stakes. It's not fun. Just betting £1 on it's not fun. Inherently, gambling games aren't fun. It's like pulling that slot machine lever. It's not like exciting, is it? It is when you've put fucking. I'm not addicted to Tango. I won't be buying any more Tango. I was just saying in the last stream, I've had enough of the sugar drinks. I don't want them anymore. The Rookridge Inn has been added to your map. What's going on in here then?
Game!
There's that voice again. Game! It's like it's a great voice, but it sounds like it's hurting him. Do some magic. Find and kill Bandit Dash.
I call it levitating and thrill.
Is it doing that thing in the first game as well, where it's doing like choice subtitles? Some stuff gets subtitles and then everything else doesn't. I like killing bandits, man. Are you dead? Does he do the stabby? He doesn't do that thing where he stabs them while they're down. Where's Doggo gone?
You think you're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid! I could outrun the guards before I was out of nappies.
Fucking hell.
What chance have you got? The last idiot who tried to chase me went
Could
through
someone
the
find out
face
who's
and killed
voicing
over,
Dash?
And I was already miles away. I could shoot your smug mug all day long. Sorry, scum. Got a dash.
God, that's an intense voice. I know. I think I've seen the actor before, and that's a genuine voice. That's not like a voice act like a cartoon voice. But it sounds like he's in pain. Steve Sweeney, God, that sounds about right as well. That sounds like if someone said, "Oh, what does someone called Steve Sweeney sounds like?" You're right, son. Steve Sweeney. I want to see this guy's face. I'm starting to sound like Steve Sweeney. Actor Wikipedia. He's always in EastEnders. They're always in EastEnders, ain't they? Yeah, what films has he been in? I've seen him in a few things. He's more of like a character actor in stuff rather than like a big... Sounds like he needs some soothers. That's the thing, if that's his actual voice, he's probably not actually painful.
You can't hide from me.
I seem to be able to hide from the fucking camera.
You are badly wounded. Consume healing potions or food to
First
heal.
potion of the playthrough. First potion of the playthrough. Try saying that 15 times. First potion of the playthrough. Daddy. I like the electric move, but it needs upgrading. Needs upgrading. Treasure. Ooh, honey, honey, do 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 do. Who wasn't in EastEnders? There's a lot of actors in EastEnders, but I feel there's more actors in fucking Doctor Who, isn't there? Dog treats! More dog treats! Where's Doggo? I keep wanting to press a button and whistle in him. Like whistle him to me, but that doesn't seem to be an option yet. Toy bow. A delightful present for any child. It also prepares him for the savage violence of his life. We'll take that and we'll give that to my newborn baby. Well, there's a key down there. Maybe Doggo hasn't come up here because there's too many steps. Is there not like a whistle move? How many does that need? That needs 15 silver keys. Oh, you're all here, are you, little shits?
And I don't give a bag of figs.
Haven't seen Fable in so long. This is very nostalgic. I think with my Fable history, I think I played the first one a lot. I think because I don't recognise as much in this game.
Yes.
Because I know I played one of them to death because they're very, very fun and addictive. But I'm not sure it was this one. Oh, maybe I don't.
Still there? You're wasting your time. You drowsy slug.
What?
Rookridge is mine, you hear? I'll use your blood to paint a sign with my name on it.
Don't just stand there getting hit.
Don't just stand there, you tit. I don't think he said that. Dog is just called Doggo, I suppose. I think he's just called Doggo. I seem to have lost the dog.
What like that?
What was block again? Block was...
What the
yes,
bloody hell was
X.
that?
They have made it easier to fight, without a doubt. I feel more like I'm playing Batman Dark Knight Batman games. You know, when you can do all the fancy moves, it's a bit more like that. Where is the dog? Does the dog leave at certain points, maybe? Or is he dead? I know you can see it on the minimap, can't you? See dog? He's fucking miles away. He's still in the house. Are you supposed to leave the dog? Or do we go back for the dog? Why is the dog stopped? I feel like the dog might be stuck on a fucking maybe we need to put that collar on it as well. There's a collar for the dog. Can we jump down there? Oh, that would be better. No, he can't die. Go back for him. Well, if he can't die, I'll just come round next. I'll just come back to this town in a few years, like I did with my wife. Wait, which? All right, we're close. Is it this? I think the dog's in here. I just have a funny feeling it's going to be stuck. Although I bet if I loaded up, I bet to the next place, it would just load up with me. I have a funny feeling it's just... Ooh, there's a treasure chest anyway. Well done for coming back. Well done, chap, for suggesting to save the dog. Doc bangs Sonia, played a recorder with her old saggy lips, the one between her hips. Is that an episode of EastEnders? I don't remember that one. Although I don't watch EastEnders because it's just pure misery. Pure, unadulterated misery. Where's Doggo? Doggo should be in here. Is this the right one? Yeah. If you look, he's there. He's pointing to something. He's looking at something. I mean, it might be part of the game. I don't know. Let's if I go this way. The dog has genuinely paused. It won't even let me interact. Dog treat. This way. I mean, what might be happening is it's not going to come past this point because of mission reasons. Woof! Does anyone know? Where's Jess the Wanted? Oh, the dog is unfazed. We'll see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I mean, there's no... Although, first things first, let's put this collar on the dog. Because we've got to give it... I think you're supposed to do... I think it does something, doesn't it? Miscellaneous... Collar of holding. Probably went off there. It loaded up one of those on-screen keyboards, which for some reason stops the stream. I don't know why. It must be because some of those keyboards you have to put your password in or something. I wonder if am I still in sync? I quickly called him Doggo because I realised you guys. There's no point in me sitting there trying to come up with a name. So now it is called Doggo. Doggo. No, not Piss Flaps. Not Piss Flaps. Chris, check your Insta DM for me. Nah, not from you, Carol. It'll be shite. It'll be rubbish. If I check my Insta DMs now, I mean I don't even know how to do that actually. If I check my DMs now and it's rubbish, I ain't got anything from anyone. Whoever you sent a DM to, it's not come to me, mate. I ain't got shit, mate. I ain't got your DM. What's this say? So he likes dog treats, obviously. He likes to be praised, and he likes fetch. Oh, and he loves me. He loves me to the max, actually. Chris, you asked me the question and never read the answer. I can only see like I've got my chat box like zoomed in so I can read it from all the way back here. I've only got 5 things. I've only got like I can only see 20 people at a time. That's why I have to stop to scroll up. Yeah. I mean, I think I read what you said. I think you're right. I think there's something about maybe I'm on some kind of important mission. So the dog is probably going to stay in that position. I don't think it's a glitch so much as it probably wants you to not take the dog with you for various game developer reasons. I was just more worried it was stuck on something. But the way I think it's because it sat outside that door as well. Right on the entrance of the mission. Unless what you're saying is that when you load, maybe it is glitched, but it's fine because as soon as you load up into this next bit, it'll just reappear. A bit like the horse in Red Dead Redemption.
Coming after me. I'm the fastest man in our...
There's the dog. The dog just went bounding fucking past me. Like it just... Fucking hell, where's it going? Dog's got zoomies now. Ooh, potion time. God, that health bar is tiny. Look at it. Smallest. I don't think we've got any music now at all, have we?
I'm really gonna get
Oh God, it does back. It just did a back thing. Back block. Oh. Sometimes I feel like Fable needs a little bit more. What's the word? Needs a little bit more respect or appreciation for the fact it seems to do a lot of things first. It's doing like the Batman style fighting before Batman did it. It's not exactly the same, but
Get
it's
lost, you damn dog! Go
Oh,
chase
oh.
a train of sausages, you vicious mutt!
Oh, I see. The dog's involved somehow. That's why he was staying back. Oh,
Well done.
fuck!
Your actions continue to shape the world.
Why did he only take one hit? It's a bit odd. Maybe that was one of those things where it's either kill him or don't. It was the treat. Have you played Witcher 3, Chris? Bloody good. I think we did stream that as well. Got bandit stuff. We got a bandit shirt, bandit trousers. I don't want to dress like a bandit though, because then as soon as you walk into the village, everyone starts shitting themselves. Hollis, ella elle, ella elle. To anyone not looking at the chat, that's just going to sound bonkers what I just did. Right. Nothing to explore. We've killed the bandit. Let's have a quick look up here. The wellspring, you say? Another shitty necklace. Fuck it, let's have a look. Let's have a look in the wellspring. I realised as well that I was looking at some options because I forgot to press stream. I started talking and I wasn't even streaming. I was looking in the menus and there's sales on certain shops, but it also says there's like certain shops actually want stuff, and apparently in Bowerstone there is a big demand for necklaces and jewellery, and I've got a fucking ton of them. I found loads of them, and even though they're shitty worthless jewellery, I think I can get more money for them. I think that's what this game's playing at. Like, you got to play the markets. This game has an in-game market going on. Was there something on the floor there? I don't know what mission this is, but I'm here for it. I haven't even accepted the quest card.
You think you can kill my friends and get away with it?
You think you can kill my friends and get away with it? I like it when they fall down. Oh god, look at that poor fucker. Look at his ankle.
We're coming for you!
Look at these bandits, they're so cocky. Wait 24 hours when you have nothing. That was a reference to Fable. When we basically destroyed every single bandit in that game. I think the reason why I'm also not enjoying this as much yet is because we had all of Albion under my control. I was king of Albion. And now look at me. I'm just some kind of plebby guy digging for another necklace. Do you remember all the powers I had back in Fable 1? I was blowing shit up. Standard elf potion. There's not great stuff in the treasure chest. I mean, I need a good potion, but I want more shit to wear. Java potion. Did we ever find out what this does? Let's have a look. Return to Barnum. Items. Potions, is it maybe? Instant Java. Oh, it's healing. It's just healing. It's fine. We'll save them then. Oh, dog looks a bit weird. What's Doggo doing? The annoying thing is, if I press the wrong button, I think he tells him off. And it's going to be... I'm probably going to end up telling him off at some point just by accident. There was a swim thing down there, actually. No, there wasn't. Bullshit. Oh, fuck! I fell in anyway. Might as well have a look. What are you barking at? There was something over here. I was right to explore. I got my first tattoo on Monday and it was awesome? You're not the person who said they got a Fable tattoo, are you? Can't be Fable. That's very niche. You're going to have to explain that to everyone who asks. Although you might be someone else. Chris the Explorer. Just call me Dora the Explorer. Right. Off to thingy. Although on the D-pad, sometimes it gives you options. I've got this thing now. Maybe we can go bridge too far. Would you like to? Let's just try it and see what happens. I think it's just fast travel, isn't it? There's something about fast travel that I feel it's not so much cheating. It's just that I don't know. I think Lord of the Rings might have been a little bit different if they had fast travel in that.
Stalls now opening for business.
For business. He is going to say that every single day, isn't he?
Ah, the hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well done.
Fucking hell, my...
Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified.
Glasses are digging into my cranium
Still,
today.
At least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be
Wonder if I
broke,
can go to
but I'll
Specsavers
bounce
and ask
back.
if they can change
Always
something
do.
about them.
Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as
Thesaurus?
promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
Yes. Give me it then. Ooh. A bridge too far. You have defeated Dash's bandit crew. The bridge in Rookridge can now be rebuilt, which will allow you to return to Bowerstone. Dash's goggles and Barnum's thesaurus. Ooh, I've got some goggles. We could do a cyberpunk build.
Thanks to you, the way to Bowerstone is now open again.
Right. What's over here?
You're almost famous enough. A few people are whispering of your deeds, but that's not quite enough.
Quests.
Decided.
Someone...
See, that's a bit weird. So we're already in Oakfield now. We don't even need to. You just go into the quest screen and get straight to it. We'll try that for a bit. I'm going to play the game how it was designed to be
With
played.
a few more deeds like that, the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
Yeah. Go for it.
I still need to find someone with a reputation.
Stood right behind you, mate. Looking a little bit like an MCR fan.
I'm sorry, the task I have is for a seasoned adventurer.
Oh. Thank God we didn't.
I'm
walk
sorry,
here, then.
the task I have is for
Thank
a
God we didn't fucking walk here. I don't think I've done enough for it yet. Jobs. No, there's just jobs quests. Gain XP. Speak to the ghost of the jilted lover and become its instrument of vengeance.
seasoned adventurer.
Chris, have you read Neuromancer? No, I've got a book called Necroville. Neuromancer is it's not Philip K. Dick, is it? No, it's not Philip K. Dick. Dick.
Now,
Bandits!
That's where you're gonna die. That's the weirdest. Fall back, will ya?
A Crabstickz stamp tramp. Yeah, please don't get any tattoos of me or anything like that because I probably won't react that interestingly. So you'll be paying for something that I'll probably just go, oh god, that's cool, I guess. Do you know what I mean? I feel like some people will be like, oh my god, wow, I can't believe it. I'm going to share this on my socials. All I would say is, oh no, what a stupid thing you've done. And you'd instantly regret it. I can buy a new ability. I don't want to buy a new ability. I want to make the ones I've got good. Who said that? You did. You bastard. Keep doing that. I won't explain it, it's too...
Never liked him anyway.
Turn your back on your friends, you're no loyal bandits, you must be destroyed. You have no honor.
What in It's
Fuck,
only a damn
loads of blood
mongrel.
came out of that bandit.
You're not gonna end.
Very satisfying getting these new orbs that they've got in this game, though. Fucking hell! It's turned into blackened skeleton. It's very violent, this game. It's very violent. I don't know if I approve of it. Not with the young audience I have. Here we go. Look, it's not. I knew coming back here at night time would change this. Yes, I'll avenge you.
Are you looking at me?
No.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. It won't be easy though. You'll have to make her fall in love with you utterly and completely. Then, when she's ready to accept your proposal, when she can't imagine her life without you, give her this.
What on earth are you asking me? Rejection note. Dear Alex, it's time for you to know the truth. I don't love you. I've never loved you. This was all a game for me. You are empty and deceitful, and I hope you never find the slightest glimmer of happiness in life.
I've spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording.
You're
and
purple,
even longer
mate.
getting it onto paper. I am incorporeal after all. Which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too.
Wedding bells. A book of tips to make anyone fall in love with you until they're ready to say I do. It suggests you get to know the object of your affection, so if you're better able to perform their favourite romantic expressions, surprise them with their favourite gifts and take them on dates to their favourite places. Coming on too strong can make them become bored with your advances, though, so don't be too eager to woo them quickly.
In case you need the help, or no idea.
Little advice to chat there. Some basic dating advice for you guys. Here we go, you need this as well, The Art of Seduction. This is an expression manual. Learn the sophisticated secrets of Albion's greatest lovers. Use this book to learn the seduced expression. I want to learn seduce. Items. Books and documents. The Art of Seduction. Learn it. Learnt it. Read a book. You've learnt the seduce expression. It can be found in the flirty section of the expression wheel. Flirty. Whistle, seduce. Oof. Very cool. Very suave. You are trying to flirt with someone who is unlikely to fall in love with you. They're a ghost for a kick-off. Perhaps they prefer another gender. No, I think it's more to do with the fact he's dead. I'm not gonna keep flirting with ghosts. Oh, I missed a sub. Monarina, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Monarina's back at it again. Please don't oversub me. Don't oversub me. You need that money. You need to advance your you need to step up your business, the pubic chair business. Why not open another store? Why not go global? Munarina's Pubic Chair Enterprises Limited. I can do some ads for your company. I saw a show where a lady said she was married to the ghost of a pirate. Are you sure? Why? Oh, maybe I can open this one now. I was going to say, I don't want him barking at treasure that I can't even open. But that's quite clever. The dog actually knows. 500 gold. The dog actually knows when the chests are available to be opened. Is he counting the keys? This dog gets one hell of a fucking workout. Okay, I can just go straight to the missions now, can't I? There's literally no... It's like I'm running backwards and forwards, just straight to mission, straight to the quest, straight to the... It's just like, whoosh! Oh. I wish I wasn't fucking... goddamn... needing glasses. Goddamn glasses, man. What a pain in the ass! I really don't like my glasses. I don't put them on unless I really need to.
Happy customers.
I think I only put them on. I never take them outside. I just don't like the way I look with glasses on. Here we go.
Oh,
What's this?
I didn't see you there.
This is for the ghost guy, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My name's Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Some rounder frames would look cute, I think.
There's a bit of a sail on near here.
That's a current style thing, though. You want me to look like Harry Potter,
A pint, is it? Something to quench your thirst?
wearing circular glasses. It's makes you look like a British nerd.
Let me guess. A pint, is it?
Everyone's doing circles now. What? +5 hate because I bumped into you. +3 hate. +2 hate.
There's no place more bustling with life than Bowerstone.
Why is there hate going up?
Rubbish.
Very odd.
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
Oh, there must... It's the fucking town crier, man. Oh. Am I getting... Wait, what's going on here?
No, you're drunk. That's right.
Earth is going on.
How may I help you today? Thank you. Nice doing business with you.
Am I stalking her or watching her or something?
Welcome, stranger.
Aren't you furry?
Little pause. I forgot to wear my glasses so much my eyesight actually improved a bit. I've heard that can happen. Because your eyes become reliant on your glasses. What is going on here? Mission? What is this mission? Convince Alex to marry you.
The ghost in Rookridge is
How do I do that
sad.
thing where I find out everything about them? It's like looking at their Fable Facebook page.
There's
did it
something
before,
a bit
didn't I?
strange about that half-built tower in the
Oh,
distance.
there it is. She likes freshly picked flowers and the seduce expression. And she doesn't like it when you play dead.
Don't you think?
I don't have any thingy, do I? I don't have any freshly picked flowers for the girl. Let's try seducing her.
It sure is awful.
Did that help? Oh,
This
she's
is the
gone up.
greatest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, I'm doing it to her, and everybody else seems to be turned on around me.
It was rather good. Wonderful. Smashing.
Not good.
There must be a drawing of you in the dictionary
Wonderful.
next to the word
Good.
romantic.
I'm just going to do this over and
If you
over.
want some spiritual guidance, the Temple of Light is the place to go.
Loved
That
it to
was
bits.
quite enjoyable.
So good.
Great, everyone's talking over
Oh,
each other.
yeah,
Not bad.
that's what I'm talking about.
You're just about.
See, that's gone way up. That's gone way up.
Oh,
so
so
sweet.
good.
Peach.
And you've just got to do the curvy hand signal and the finger points.
Oh, yes. I love this one.
Ooh,
How much
you're
am I
such a
supposed to? Oh,
charmer.
can I give her a gift? Gifts. No, not the necklaces. Pure chocolate, milk chocolate, toy bow, rusty necklace. Let's give her some pure chocolate. Oh, I'll give it to Benjamin the Traveller.
Excellent. You're very kind.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't for you, mate.
I love that.
Wasn't for you, mate.
I love that Murgo. He really brings some magic into her lives.
I'm making all these people love me, but there's no... I can't get them to fuck off.
That's just so romantic.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
Good.
Cousin who lives there.
That's well done.
Can't these people tell that I'm not looking at them?
Anyway,
Oh, so wonderfully romantic. Tickles your heart, doesn't it? So great.
That's what I like
Shut
to
the
see.
fuck up, all of you.
Nonsense. And
Great.
awful.
Yeah, great.
how romantic.
We don't. We said we
Oh,
we're
really?
not
not
very
to
good.
fall in love.
Got
We don't want her to marry me, do we?
Potion.
Yeah, good.
Brilliant
That's
stuff.
good.
This villager is attracted to you. You can use flirty fun and social expressions to make them like you, maybe even marry you. Use the or access the expression wheel for more options.
So boring. Nicely done.
No,
Oh,
sure, I
yeah,
don't want to give them
that's
a
what I'm
gift.
talking about. Ah, it's the young
What
sparrow
else
I
we got?
see.
Pickup line, eh?
Ready to take on the world, are you?
Shut up!
You're really quite
plus
something.
four.
Oh, so
Whistle.
whistle. Romantic. Tickles your heart, doesn't it?
7.
Nice.
Oh,
Good.
yes. I love this one. Brilliant.
Thank you very much.
That was quite enjoyable.
Maybe even great.
You're sending me to sleep.
You're a fine one.
Fuck off, everyone. Look at that. I just got a whole crowd of people. I'm trying to interact with one character. And the entire village is being turned on. All I'm doing is the same finger pointing thing as well. Right, fuck off all of you. Fuck off all of you. Right, just you. Look at them
I say,
crowding.
are there any openings
The only thing
in
that could make this word
adventuring
is the
business?
bard.
What's the pay like?
Oh, I just did it to Benjamin again.
Talk to me.
Hey, it's Sparrow.
This is just
How's
the
it
most
going?
romantic thing I've ever seen.
Trying to just highlight one person here, and everyone's in the way.
Do it. That's right.
I think Seducer's stopped working, hasn't it? What about fun? Victory arm pump?
You're a fine one.
Nice. Great stuff.
No,
Thank
not
you
all
very
you
much.
blokes, just the lady.
You're a
Please.
fine one.
Do a dance, maybe?
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, with all the shoes out there.
Oh, now she loves me.
So
That's
great.
not bad at all.
I'm just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness
Orgy
again.
incoming.
I
Yeah,
never
maybe.
thought I'd
One by
deserve it.
accident.
There's something I've never told you. I almost got married once before. He was a sweet boy, but we were both so young. Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding. I hurt him so badly. He took his own life. I've carried that guilt with me all these years, never dreaming I could love again. Until I met you.
Until I saw you do the seduce expression 50 times. Either break Alex's heart by giving her Victor's note, or marry her so that you may find happiness together. Give her... Oh, yeah, but I don't want to marry her. I don't want to marry her. It's too early to be married. I don't even know who I am yet. It's the note. Destroy the rejection. I can't remember what the rejection note said now. Then I could get laid before I'm 55. I can't remember. What was the rejection? Was the letter nasty? Do what you feel is right.
Need
Give
to
it a
travel
note.
far for that.
Hey, it's you.
There's shops here that sell it.
What? I don't understand. It was all a trick? No, it can't be true. It can't be true. No!
I went to a great feast the other week.
I went to a great feast the other week. And then she goes running off. The thing is, though, did she not cause the ghost to commit suicide? And I guess the mission was to cause her pain as some kind of revenge. Yeah, she did run away very comically. So she sounded nice, but I guess in a way well, no, the ghost. A ghost suicide? No, a suicide that led to a ghost, you moron. Yeah, the kid's laughing at you. The kid's laughing at you, empty internet. We've helped a ghost to have some revenge against the girl that caused him to commit suicide. So it's not too bad. Again, like the first game, I feel like I'm being walked into things that I don't fully understand the morals behind. Alex punched your dog. Well, that changes everything. Fuck off, bitch. I think, yeah, it's a difficult one because, but then the option is or marry her. It doesn't sound right. So give her the note and upset. It should say like give her the note and upset her, or destroy the note. Do you know what I mean? Not destroy the note and marry someone. Oh, the ghost is here during the day. It's fine. Oh, no, she's there now. Whoops.
I am so sorry for what I did to you. I've never forgiven myself, you know. And I never forgot you.
Or did she kill herself? How would she be a ghost?
I loved you so much.
And I loved you too. Maybe this is our second chance. Well, maybe we can...
I think it's going to be
You! What are you doing here? You broke my heart. You
okay, now, I don't even know your name.
Threw it away, and now you're here? This was all your idea, wasn't it? You just wanted revenge. I don't believe this.
This mission doesn't make sense.
I was upset. It's not easy being dead, you know. I mean, you'll see for yourself.
And how did she die?
I never want to see you again. Either of you.
Wait!
Look at me
Alex,
just stood there,
wait.
waiting for the experience points. I'm going to be a cold hero in this. I've decided. All these favourable characters are knobheads. The only person I respect is my dog. Do you enjoy breaking hearts, destroying lives? If so, well done. You're one nasty piece of work. Fuck off. How many evil points does that net me? What, 10? 100? Oh no, 100 renown. See, I was right. 10 evil points, please. I'll have that back in a week.
You've almost done it. I'm sure a little more renown will do the trick.
I'm not getting involved with any of this. And she was like, "Oh, you broke my heart." It's like I pressed 5 things on the expression wheel. You shouldn't fall in love with somebody so easily. Right, next mission. Quest map. So we're looking for a noun, aren't we? We can't go back. Oh, that's jobs. We can't go back to that monk until we've got enough renown, isn't it? A sculptor. Try this one. The archaeologist. You haven't found this. Okay, I get what that is now. You can't fast travel to somewhere unless you've been there before. It makes sense, I guess. It does move the game along fast. Chris, you made her kill herself. I kind of didn't, though, really. It wasn't as if I was stringing her along for years and it was a trick. I gave her some chocolate. Like, I'm sorry, but if somebody who gives you some chocolate ends up being a bit nasty in the end, don't trip over your jugs. Porker lady. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, we could have got married and we could have had a house and all that kind of stuff, but it wasn't my choice. I was just going through the motions to try and get some experience points. I wasn't here to be married to anyone. And my character looks about fucking 22 in this so far anyway. She seemed older. I think that mission was just a bit shit. I give that mission 4 out of 10. I'm going to review all the missions in this now. Since we seem to be, because of fast travel and this golden trail, we can do like 100 missions tonight without even thinking about it. I can just walk straight to it. Using women for experience points. Is there anything we needed? Is the blacksmith guy going to do swords then?
Buy a title. Oh, to be a maybe we can
Because
do
all we've got at the moment is
offer
a
for
rusty
you.
sword, isn't it? We're not even carrying we're carrying the thing that was given to me at the beginning. So the rusty sword is what? 18 damage. What else you got? 23 damage, 27 damage. I don't like hammers. 30 damage.
It's
Price
a bargain at that price.
788, so we could get that. Oh, this makes it easy. Look, the stuff we can't afford is although the problem is I could get that, and all I need is $154 minus 18. Maybe we should do maybe we should do some of this job.
Are there any jobs of that sort around?
I just need a bit more money. Do you know what I mean?
I think there's a job here in town.
All I need. What did I need?
Hitting it like that.
We just need a handful of cash, and I can get the next sword up.
See you later.
And I know this. I mean, there's 5. I've got 5 already. So someone asked me a question in the chat, and I'll try and answer it, as long as it's not about Discord.
Nice bit of forging.
And I'll try and answer some questions while I do this.
Kind of apparel at
Have a cheeky gamble now. This is honest work. Gambling is a fool's game. This is good, honest work.
You're doing a good job. Who wants ranged weapons? You do.
Who wants ranged weapons? Get them cow titties. I'm never playing that gambling thing again. I think there's a few games in this. No, not Would You Rathers. I might try and get a Twitch bot or something that automatically bans anyone that starts a comment with Would You Rather. I think I've made enough money. How much did I want? 100?
That's how you make a blade.
Shut up, everyone!
Unselected items.
It's like in Fallout. Fallout fucks it up sometimes, don't they? Is it Fallout where like everyone starts talking over each other?
You know how to use a hammer?
Yep. Fuck. First time I get it wrong, it's after someone says that. Oh, now I'm back to 5. I've lost my combo multiplier. Fuck, I can't. This is not. I thought this would be cool because I could play this while interacting with the chat, but I can't. This is not one of those games.
It's our most amazing sale.
Right, how much have we got? Is that enough? Let me get. You are now a level 2 blacksmith. Pfft. Gold earned 105. 105. What did I need? Would you rather, or rather what you would? Sound like something from Alice in Wonderland.
Maybe we can do a special offer for you.
How much did I want? Steel longsword is 3,154. I've got 3,000. Okay. Okay. I'm not very good at maths. So somebody tell me how much I need. What's 54 minus 23? Favorite video I've ever made on YouTube.
Nice hit. Take your time. Plenty for everyone.
Difficult question because I don't think I've ever. They're not that enjoyable to make.
There's a sale on in Oakfield. I might go there this week.
I can't say I thought like one video was like, oh, I had so much fun making that one, and then other ones I'm like, oh, that wasn't as fun. I wouldn't really describe making videos as fun, to be honest.
The shops are now closing.
Opinions on vaping.
Keep
As
hitting
long
it
as
like
the
that.
economy stays as it is, we should be all right. Want to play around with the colours of your clothes?
It's really hard to talk with everyone in this village won't shut the fuck up. We've got enough now, haven't we? We're done. Vaping is seems to be better than smoking, but I worry that it's probably damaging in another way, so that people
What will it be?
people who vape a lot instead of smoking are probably doing damage just in a different way.
Today.
Are you having a base for? I think they're having a sale. I think we got it during the sale. Vaping smooths your brain. Is that real, or is that one of those like touching dandelions makes you wet yourself? What's my weakest? We could get rid of that, but then no. I like to keep my shit. We did spend pretty much 100% of the money there, but look at that sword, man. That's a proper sword. Now I look like I'm playing an adventure game. That first sword I had was rusty. I've got to have more respect for myself. The noise vapes make, though, lol, it makes me cringe. They kind of crackle, don't they, a little bit? What was Greg Davis like in when I was in that episode of Cuckoo? I can't say I really got to talk to him that much. The thing is, when you're in one of those things, it isn't like you get to know people. You kind of you're there to do a job. I did rehearsal with him, but not how, just rehearsal where you stand in a kitchen and just go through the lines, not, yeah, I don't really. I mean, he's very funny.
Are you willing to risk life, limb, and more as you quest for the remnants of lost civilizations?
I guess.
I suppose you want to know who I am. People are so conventional in this particular era.
I think with Greg Davis as well.
My name is Belle, and I'm Albion's foremost archaeologist.
Very,
okay?
I don't know what the word is.
Now,
like, not
will you embark
commanding.
on marvelous adventures in search of ancient artifacts?
But
or
he was
not?
in charge of the shoot. Like, he didn't want to do too many, because it was a big dancing scene, and he didn't want to do the scene too much. He was getting tired, and he was, because I wouldn't question the director at all, because I'm a new actor, but he's authoritative. He had an authority on set that where he was saying, let's do it this way, let's do it that way. Let's not shoot this too many times.
Here's something to set you on the right path.
In an impressive way, not in any kind of well, not impressive. I'm just answering the question. What was he like? Study Bell's note to find the artifact. My research proves conclusively that the first artifact is hidden somewhere in the oldest part of the city. Are you not going to give me a golden trail? Ooh, a clothing trade. I ain't got any money for that. I ain't got money for that.
Hello.
I've spent it all on a steel sword. Am I supposed to do something like... It says study it. Does it mean just read it? Or hold down A to study? I imagine that that's one of those ongoing quests that's going to be with me the entire game, isn't it?
Sale going on in Bower Lake. Have we met before?
I guess the oldest part of Bowerstone might be the graveyard? Study Bell's note to locate the artifact. Aid Albion's premier archaeologist in locating blah blah blah. I feel like that's just going to go on. Chris should go on the big new brother. Big brother. Isn't that cancelled? Or is it coming back? So what am I supposed to do to get my renown up then? Let's go see this monk. Maybe I did it already. It's back on ITV. I thought Channel 5 owns No, they're bringing it back. Oh, they didn't take long then. That was just a PR thing then, wasn't it? Cancel it and then bring it back, what, 5 years later maybe? They were just sitting on it a bit. A sale is about to end. Let's go talk to that monk and see if I've got enough renown.
You should try Narrowstone Market.
Doesn't take long, now that I can fast travel.
I'm sorry. The task I have is
I
for
know,
a seasoned
I know,
adventurer.
okay. So we need more renown. Why is that highlighted blue? Gain entry to the Temple of Shadows? We can try that. Yeah, not really bothered with Big Brother. I think I watched it quite a lot when I was in high school and uni, that period, but I can honestly say it's not I don't know, I'm not a very sociable person, so watching other people being sociable and interacting doesn't really interest me. Because I feel like a lot of people watch Big Brother to kind of sit there going, I wouldn't have done that, I'd have been like this, I'd be like that. There we go.
Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in joining the Temple of Shadows?
He sounds like Stephen Fry as well, but isn't.
Ah,
yes,
not one
except
to blabber inanely, I see. We have a fair few of your disposition among us. Yes, you'll feel right at home. Ah, excellent. You have to swallow every last bit, you know. The feathers, the bones,
what?
the...
Eat 5 crunchy chicks and get a bit... Oh, this is a bad... This is the Satanist. These are the Satanists. I'd basically have to eat 5 live chicks in front of him. I mean, I'll take the chicks just to take them out of your hands. But no.
Hey! I have to see you eat them or it doesn't count! Don't you want to be evil? You
No.
Chicken!
Chicken! He just shouted at me. I see Pete in Aldi all the time and he always looks so sad. Which one was Pete from Big Brother? I mean, it's a life ruiner. I can't believe any of you are into it. I'd assume somebody who follows me must have more smarts than to be a Big Brother watcher. I mean, isn't Big Brother for like kind of scum? And don't do that thing where people say, no, I just watch it ironically. It's just so funny. And it's like, no, it's not. Please let me know if you don't like Big Brother in the chat. I feel a bit worried now. I feel worried that people are genuinely excited for a reality show that's been going on for far too long. Only type of trash TV I like is First Dates on Channel 4. I've never watched that one. I've seen clips. Empty internet, good. Well done. As long as some people hate it. Just the want it. I love it.
It's our most amazing sale. Wake up!
So I guess we might get some renown pretty easily by getting a sculptor to make a fucking statue of me, but I feel like it's too early to have a statue. Hopefully we can get it redesigned, because look at me, I'm a pleb. Model for the sculptor.
Our goal is nothing less than the creation of life.
Remember
to
when
animate
Trisha
the
Paytas
inanimate,
was on Big
to
Brother?
insufflate
Is that how you say that
stone
name?
with
Paytas?
soul.
Paytas? I
But
don't
I
remember
need
that.
your help.
I mean, I don't
You
watch
must
it. don't we?
strike a pose long enough
Oh.
for me to draw a mental sketch.
There we go. I'll do the strong pose then.
Yes. Oh, try again. And please hold your pose till the end. I must memorize every
Can I hold the
aspect.
poses?
Yes.
Oh, I can.
Your technique is astounding. Fantastic.
Fist pumping. How do I... What is this?
No. Why must you ruin my art with your absent-mindedness?
You're not really doing much, love. You're just tapping
Yes.
the thing. Am I supposed to hold
Technique
this?
is astounding.
Vault.
Fantastic.
Does it want me to jump
I
off?
hope you... Your behaviour is most unprofessional.
Right, this
A
time I'm
model
just
must
going to hold it
hold
down
their
until
pose
that bar's
told
finished.
Otherwise...
It's giving me like a mini-game look. Right, just hold it. I'm just going to keep holding it.
Your technique is astounding.
This is, yeah, it is oddly sexual here.
I hope you can
What happens
sustain
now?
this performance. How perfectly statuesque.
Okay, that's better.
Keep it up. I have never seen such modelling. Just a bit longer. Oh, you have snatched a moment in time and
Release
made it
the
yours.
expression.
Now, I shall make it mine. Bravo!
Okay,
The ideal has become
Not always clear,
real.
Fable, is it? What it wants you to
You
do.
have reached into the embers of
So
the
many
ephemeral
weird
and
things.
pulled out the fire of eternity.
Yeah, Love Island's for idiots as well. Oh God, Love Island. Oh no, you're saying, oh God, Love Island.
You can leave
Yeah, but
now.
some of you
I
are
must
some
get
of you are
started
worried
on
that
the
you're
set.
saying, "Oh God, it's
I
so
shall call it
rubbish,"
the
but you're actually
semiotic
sitting watching
systems.
it. If you know what I mean. Like
It should
I
be
know
ready
it's
next time you
rubbish,
pass through.
so I wouldn't
If it's a
even.
success,
I don't
perhaps
even
you
know
can
most
model
of
for me
the
again
most like
someday.
what the show's about.
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you.
But let's be honest. Be honest with yourself. Are you saying Tegan, for example? Are you saying I hate Love Island? It's like, oh, I can't believe. Like you've watched a full episode and you're like, oh God, I hate that. I can't believe what she did. I can't believe what he said. I would never watch any of those shows. Alright, empty internet. I know, I get you. All I know from Love Island is I got a text. I don't know what that's referring to.
Oh, Susanna.
Is that the big funny line from one of the episodes or something? Where is it? Where is it, Doggo? I missed what Zoe Wanamaker said. Was anyone listening to Zoe Wanamaker? It's like I get anxiety from those shows. Wedding Bells. I think we've had this one. Oh, freshly picked flowers. Now we can... Oh God, this is a full... Yeah, that's a full wedding starter pack. I've got fresh flowers, a wedding ring, and a book. That's basically the get married starter pack. So we don't even need to worry about going around looking for rings now. The the thing I don't like most about pretty much every single reality show is not so much the show itself, but what's going through the person watching it. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're silently judging, and they're kind of... I really don't know how to explain it. There's a kind of piggishness to watching reality shows. I don't know, not piggish. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for.
Need any assistance?
Why is this the... You see, this is the thing with the Golden Trail as well. It sometimes fucks me up because, look... Is it going this way? Yeah, it's going this way. Like, I imagine someone who watches reality shows to be a bit of a bore. A bit of a kind of... You know, boys are blue and girls are pink kind of person. A kind of simpleton. Remember the Doctor Who episodes about reality shows? I do. What did he do? He goes to... Christopher Eccleston goes into Big Brother, doesn't he? In a really shitty looking Big Brother. Although I think that's part of the joke, because it's supposed to be like, this is Big Brother 2000, like there's 2,000 shows of Big Brother running at the same time in a block. Rose goes into The Weakest Link. What was it? They're not with Mickey, they're with that guy called Adam, aren't they? That's now cancelled. The actor's cancelled. Can't remember, there was another show, wasn't there? Oh, and no, John Barrowman goes into kind of a reality show that didn't age well. So it's like a reference that no one gets. It's like Trini and Susanna, isn't it? It's like a makeover show. Yeah. I don't think Trini and Susanna are a thing anymore. I mean, they probably exist somewhere, but... Here we go, now he turns round.
It's you. I prayed for your return. I heard what you did in Rookridge. I think you could be of great use to us.
Hmm?
Come, walk with me a while.
Come, walk with me. Fucking wires everywhere. I wish everything was wireless, but not wireless. I don't know what I hate more, wired or wireless. I'm just gonna get a bottle of water. I'm not gonna get any Lucozade. Fuck Lucozade.
Come on then.
Is he still there?
Shall we carry on?
I'm such a weird hero. I act so weird.
Now.
Although I suppose my last guy was even
Let's
more
go.
concerning. Hopefully this time I don't get weird tattoos all over my face out of nowhere. Come get closer.
Let's go.
Right, I'm coming, you knobhead.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Now, nourishing the golden acorn is done with
Pardon?
holy water from the wellspring of light. But the spring is
gonna
located
let
in a
him walk off
nearby
and see what
cave,
happens.
which is said to be quite dangerous.
Let's just stop.
Try to keep up.
There we go.
Our sacred text says 2 monks
He
must
doesn't know
enter
where
this
he's going.
cave, the strongest and a second of the abbot's choosing. Obviously this concerns me, especially since the strongest monk here is my own child.
Wait, where are the Balverines?
So instead of a second monk, I have chosen to send a protector for the first. And that's you, if you're interested.
Fucking dog.
The cave is just at the end of this road.
Is there hobs in it? I want to beat some shit up. I'm fed up with dialogue.
You probably passed it on your way here. Our strongest monk will be waiting for you when you're ready. Now then, I must gather the others and prepare for the blessing.
Our first hero awaits us. Even if they do not yet realize it.
Didn't pick up what he was saying at all there. I mean, that's what my last hero was like. We just got on with it. Everything people said to these heroes, it just goes through one ear out the other. I really just want to beat shit up. Ooh, look. More random experience points just left on the floor. Amazing fight, 500% bonus experience. I didn't do anything.
The sirens of Oakvale.
Look at that. It says I can go through the wall. I can't.
Down by the reeds.
Who is that?
Down by the reeds.
Looks like what's her name from
Swim the sirens
not Forbidden
of
Planet,
Oakvale.
Forbidden West. I can't remember what it's
Out
called.
to the seas.
Glug glug.
Down by the reeds.
Sister Hannah. There's a Hannah in, isn't
By
there?
the reeds.
There's always a Hannah.
Float the souls left unbroken
Shops
by
closed
white
until
balverines.
tomorrow.
Shops
Down
closed.
by the reeds. Night blooming weeds embrace
It's
those who
closing
go
time
dancing
for
in
all
sad moonlit
shops.
dreams. Ah, I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds.
This is Sawala. This is Sawala.
So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by.
I thought I wouldn't recognise her voice, but I do recognise it.
Hey there, boy. Hello. Oh, you're a strong,
So, Ella.
handsome fellow, aren't you?
I feel better having you with me in that cave. Yes, I will.
Julia Sawala.
I'm Sister Hannah. Some people call me Hammer when they think they're being
She
clever. They're not.
played the
But I can't do
daughter
much about
of
it
Jennifer
because monks
Saunders in
make a solemn
Absolutely
vow never
Fabulous.
to bash anyone's face in. Did my father mention that?
I
Yeah.
can proper tell as well.
Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all
So usually I
yours.
assume, because I'm
We
good at
require a
recognising
hero,
voices.
not a pacifist monk.
It's one of my top skills.
We'll need her to find a reason
But
to
I always
fight.
assume that I'll only recognise
I don't
male
mind
voices
telling
because
you, I'm a
I
bit
don't know.
envious. You get
But
all the excitement.
female
and
voices
I
are
get to
just
carry
as-
this
just as
bloody
varied.
thing like some sort of mule. I mean, look at it. It's enormous. Golden or not, how much water does a bloody acorn need? After you?
Wasn't she Lydia in Pride and Prejudice with Colin Firth? Maybe. Chris doesn't recognise women. Well, it's more that, I mean, I guess it is a sexist thing, actually. One of those accidentally sexist things where, I don't know, the male voices tend to be a little bit more, maybe not in so much in the acting world.
It's amazing when you think about it.
I don't know. I mean,
No
I don't
one
know what I'm
else
trying
has
to
been
say.
here for maybe 100 years.
I think it is one of those sexist things. But
Well,
then I think what I am
no
trying to say is
monks
actually
anyway.
I still recognise
I
female
guess an
voices really.
adventurer or two could have come in, but if they got out
Like if
alive,
I hear
I
Tamsin
didn't
Gregg
hear
doing an
about
advert,
it.
I can instantly go, yeah, that's Tamsin
Look
Gregg.
up there.
Most people
They're
can't.
lovely.
Most people
I
can't.
think
Unless they've
they're
got a really
called
obvious
wisps.
voice.
Souls of the dead who never left this world. It's actually rather sad, isn't it?
Jennifer Saunders has a very fucking recognisable voice, actually.
You are a quiet one.
I've been talking
Watch your
non-stop,
step,
babe.
Doggy. Looks a bit steep here.
It's just all inside my head.
Do you reckon we'll run into anything nasty in here? I mean, a dark, creepy cave is a hell
I
of a
also thought
place
you
for a
said
holy
Zoella.
spring. Especially for an order of
Zoella could do
pacifists.
voiceovers.
You know, I've heard of monks in the north who believe that to transcend
100%
violence,
like
you
Pixar
have
character
to
designs for
understand
men
it
are so
first.
varied, but all women look the
So
same.
instead of praying, they train to fight all day. They think that's the path to inner peace.
Yeah,
Sometimes I think, what if the bloke who founded the Temple of Light had believed that?
I think there is a lot of shit like that going on, actually.
All right, this should be the central chamber.
Because this is what I'd call a unique
Wow,
female
I've
fucking
never seen
character
anything
design
like
and something.
this, ever. Now, according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water. Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. This
Like
one's
of all the
first.
characters that we've seen in the game so far,
There
she's
you go.
probably more she's probably the most kind of unique.
All right, so the plates require more and more weight as we go. Luckily, I've got something unbelievable.
And I always think with certain characters in like
All we have
stuff
to
like
do
that,
is
you can
add a bit of
imagine
water from
a
the
good
fountain
character
in
in
the
something
room
like
up
this,
ahead.
although I'm
Or
just
it
talking
should be
over
in
all
the
the
room up
dialogue
ahead.
anyway.
All we have
A
to
good
do
character
is
is
add
someone
a
where you
little
look
water
at them
from
and
the
you
fountain
think
that's in
there's
the
a
room up
backstory
ahead.
there.
Or at least it should be in the room up ahead.
Good voice
All we have
actors,
to
good
do
character
is add a bit
design.
of water
It
from the
makes you
fountain that's
think
in the room up ahead.
she's
Or
got-
at least it should be in the room up ahead.
she exists before I
Stick
met
in
her,
here as
doing
well.
all kinds of shit.
This cave really is quite dangerous.
It's the stuff she's
Not
wearing.
that I've been in many caves.
She's not
Bet you have,
typical.
though, haven't you? Probably found all
shape.
sorts of interesting things.
She isn't just like a
Treasure in
female
that.
that's wearing like
What do you reckon's down
an
there?
assassin's robe
In
type
the
shit.
dark, at the bottom.
You guys know what I mean. It's like when you meet a bandit in this game. That's no character.
What do
They've
you
just been
reckon's
slapped
down there?
together.
In the dark.
And of course they're a
at the
bad guy,
bottom.
so they don't need a character. But sexual
do you reckon's down
dimorphism,
there?
isn't it?
In
Men
the dark,
get to have
at the
all these
bottom.
creative designs, but women need to have
Bodies,
tits and
maybe.
some eyelashes to say
Bones.
they're
All
female.
the poor buggers who've taken a bad step.
Well, would you guys say that's changing now?
Now,
Because
there are 2 plates in this room. It'll take both of us to get the water flowing.
okay. Would you guys say it's changing now? Because I understand what you mean. Because you're saying
I stand here so I can catch it. And
Okay.
you need to stand on that one.
I am doing it. Dog's scared. I've still got the
there
option
it
to eat a
goes.
live chick in front of everyone.
Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that
There's
is.
going to be a fight there.
So far, this isn't too bad. A couple of steep bits, but that's it. I really hope they find someone else to do this next time. Mind you, I'll be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave. Hardly epic poem stuff, is it?
Oh, that should have been the title to this stream.
Did you hear something?
That would have got the viewers in.
No. Probably just my imagination. Don't talk much, do you?
I haven't got the option to. The only option I've got at the moment is to eat a live chick.
Right, I reckon that's all the water we're going to get from this one.
It is a protect game. It's a protect mission, but I was assuming something was going to happen there because it was filling up. That's usually an indicator that there's going to be some kind of fucking fight. And now she's dead slow because the jug's full of water. What are we looking for? A lot of incels got really mad because Aloy... what game is that? I want to say... I always want to call it Forbidden Planet. It's not Forbidden Planet. Had a tiny bit of facial hair that made me realise that progress had been very slight. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Hollow Man, that's a new type.
This is where you come in, right?
I think the difficult thing that I have with...
This is where you come in, right?
Yeah, I'm helping you, don't worry, babe.
I didn't know they did that.
I think the thing that's tricky with people overreacting to stuff like that is I think
take care of this guy, please?
The confusion kind of comes from I think some of them are just sexist, racist, transphobic people, but sometimes I think the argument that they have sometimes, which is sometimes correct and sometimes not, is that I think they're suspicious that the companies are doing it inauthentically. So, let's say they do, we're bringing back Harry Potter, but it's going to have a female lead. I think some people, I think myself included, don't think always that the choice has been made out of a genuine thing, as opposed to kind of like when, you know, when films sometimes put a pop star in their film and, you know, and they go like, oh, here's Pride and Prejudice and it's got Harry Styles in it, everyone. I think some people worry that their companies are being a little bit... Horizon Dawn, that's it. Horizon Zero Dawn, that's it. Maybe not in that case, because I think in that case they were just trying to make a female, you know, digital model look accurate to female people. But the kind of gender swap thing, it depends, because the thing is, you've got to admit that some companies will be doing shit like that to try and get in the papers, to try and get trending.
That was fantastic. Those things didn't
It's not
stand a
always
chance.
authentic. It's more authentic when a company has gone to a female, you know, director or writer and said, what story do you want to tell? Rather than going, oh, we own the Harry Potter franchise, let's put a woman in it and see it. Let's get some rainbow capitalism. That's a good way of saying it. It's very slightly better than straight up oppression, though. Companies want money either way. I think for sure, it's like, I was thinking about the first female doctor in Doctor Who.
Monks get through this place alive?
Is that
it
has to happen, doesn't it? It has to happen, but the awkward thing is,
to be free of this stupid
it means
vow.
it does have to happen in a way that is a little bit obvious, because the BBC have actually come out and said we need a female doctor because it's a bit weird that there isn't one, slightly offensive that there isn't one.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like
I'll
they've had
stand by
to.
the fountain to catch the
It's
water,
such a
same as
shame
before.
with Doctor Who that they didn't have a female doctor like way back and just got on, like after Tom Baker, the show
Really?
kind of got a little
Just
bit.
have to wait until this thing stops running.
What's
You'd
the
think they
word?
would have made this jug with a flat bottom.
Maybe
in case you want to have
predictable
a
that
rest.
every
But as it is, it would just tip over.
every
and then
doctor
where
was a
would we
kind
be?
of weird.
Oh, look, here they come.
I wonder if I have to shoot these guys. I can't come off this thing, can I?
You'd think if they were really hollow, they'd make a different noise when you shot them.
Because after Tom Baker, it was Peter Davison, and I felt like that was such a boring kind of choice. It was just another guy. And Tom Baker was massive, so it's hard to follow someone like Tom Baker. What they should have done is done something like out of left field. They should have gone a bit nuts and got what's her name from Abfab, although she would have been a kid or something probably. Someone really dead exciting, like a female, like a really exciting female actress, and then it would have blown people away. And I feel like they paid for it now because it's like did the BBC cast a female? You know what I mean.
What would my father say if he could see us?
Joanna Lumley. I mean, the thing is, Joanna Lumley has always been. I mean, maybe not anymore because I think she's old and I think she's kind of retired from acting. I think. She would have been such a fucking perfect choice for it. It's almost offensive that they didn't.
Whoa! You never saw that coming.
Because they painted themselves into a corner because it got to the year 2020. It was like, if they don't, you know, if they don't have a female this time, it's actually being overtly sexist now.
Not bad.
Same with the first Black Doctor. You can't say that this man can be anyone he wants or can regenerate into anything or anyone. And it only be white men.
That's often the point where the ground falls out from under your feet. Be cautious.
Joanna Lumley does that travel show that's lovely. It's always quite funny that Joanna Lumley is actually really quite posh and very upper class in real life, and then in Abfab she plays such a disaster.
What in the world was that? Are you ready for?
She popped off in the Curse of the Fatal Death, of course. So I mean, in a way, she has kind of canonically played the Doctor. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not canonically. I don't think they count those Doctors as the.
Hey, come back! Who knows what's on the other side?
If Riversong and the Master can't technically change race, then so can. Do you mean to say can then? If Riversong and the Master can technically change race, then so can Time Lords. Yes, it's a very tricky situation, I think. What the fuck? Why has the dog got a head in its mouth? Don't put that in your mouth.
That is disgusting. Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men? Is it you? Is it you, boy? Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again. Shall we?
Yes. Defeat the Hollow Men.
One more room to go through, and then we should be finished.
Hollow Men. I mean, this is what we're talking about, isn't it? Hollow Men. People who complain about stuff. Then rainbow capitalism, man.
A few more of those.
That's also too real.
Keep this up, and we'll be through here in no
Like
time.
sometimes, you know, on Twitter there'll be some kind of like company that's, I don't know, asking for a pat on the back for doing a gender swap in a show. We think it's time, and then they bring the show out and it's shit. Like, not cool.
Oh, that was brutal.
It's like in stuff like the female Ghostbusters film. It's like, you can't ask to be pat on the back because you're going to gender swap everyone, and then make it so shit that you actually set the whole fucking thing back a bit. We'd be living in a different world right now if that female Ghostbusters film was really, really funny. We'd be living in a different world.
I bet that felt good, did it?
Yes. Thanks, Monorina, for the sub. Thank you, Monorina. Must be like a super cut all the times I thank Monorina. Be about an hour long. Thank God I can't hurt good guys in this. Can we get, Headless Hollow Man.
Oh my.
And the game's focused on the wrong thing there. Wait. Jesus.
You can get us out of here, can't you?
I wasn't even focused. I wasn't even looking at their thing. Let's see what happens. Oh, when you die, you just come straight back. Brilliant. All I lost was a little bit of experience. And died again? Something's going wrong here. Stay away from the bastard. He is headless, so he doesn't seem to be fighting all that well, to be fair. Ha ha! Is it that thing? Why am I nearly dead already?
Wow, that must have been painful. If they can feel pain.
It's killed me twice, for God's sake. Alright, fuck off, fuck off. Might be here a bit too early for this fight. Why is it electrocuting me?
Wow, that was amazing! You killed a lot
We've
of them!
got no music anymore. Have we turned the music completely off? Shouldn't be that quiet.
Phew. I was really worried.
An anonymous gifter is gifting a tier 1 sub to the community to Barb1358. Anonymous. Very sexy. Very sexy. Shelley Person. Kate Moss owns a necklace with a remarkable history. She was on a fashion shoot this year during which she was wearing her own jewellery. See this necklace? She asked people in the studio. It's been up Johnny Depp's bum. I wish I didn't read that. I really wish I didn't read that. It's bullshit as well. Anyone can lie about anything these days.
This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully this time it's true.
Where are you, Shelley? Is it the same person? Shelley, where are you copy and paste? You've done a different one. You said, which notorious arsehole once gave a huge dressing down to his driver on the studio floor for... These are like questions from...
So shall we.
Are you just copy and pasting questions from, like, a Facebook quiz? They're worded like Google quiz questions.
Sister Hannah.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father, one of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
Goodbye, Morgan Peters.
I have to save my father. Come on, we have to get to the temple.
One of Lucian's agents has come to the temple. Go after her.
Okay. Follow Hannah to the Temple of Light. Does Russell T. Davies still write? Yeah, I think so. Probably quite feverishly right now, mate. I love the miniseries Casanova with David Tennant. I saw he did the odd Channel 4 stuff. I don't know if you're trying to be funny there, Kitty Toots. Or you might be living under a rock. Does Russell T. Davies write? I saw this show called Casanova with David Tennant ages ago. It was quite good. Does anyone know if he did out else? Unless you're asking genuinely, I've just made fun of you. I do sorry. I do sorry. Alright, Shelley, no more of these fun facts. No more of these fun facts. Chris, did you watch This Is a Sin? Did you like it? I've not seen it. I've not seen This Is a Sin. Okay, I'll stop, Christopher. Genuine, says Kitty Toots. Okay, let me read it again. It just... you know, he's the new Doctor Who writer now. He's going to be writing pretty much every day. That's why I thought you were joking, because it's like he'll be like probably writing more right now than he ever did before. He's got a whole new series coming. Skitchy Sims. Yeah, I realised that you meant it's a sin. I didn't. Again, it's like what I was saying before. When people get stuff wrong in the chat, I genuinely don't even notice. I can. It's like I can
Father, are you
brain
okay?
read.
He's one of Lucian's
Chris,
men.
please wish Jess get well. She's sick. Which Jess?
You're coming with me, or he dies.
Jess the Wanted. I was wondering why I wasn't getting as many tips and
You
hints.
let him go before I break you in half.
I do wish anyone kind of
No!
better. I'll send some good vibes.
Don't make me kill you too.
Oof, that's an awful voice filter. It's just a regular voice. Even if you use a voice... Oh, she's dead. No, she's not.
Father!
Where's your father?
I could have stopped him!
Oh, that's the father.
Idiot! You stupid fool!
Who, me?
I could have stopped him before he...
Father! We just need Matt Berry to just burst into the temple.
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner.
Oh,
I never
God,
did
look at the
fit in
things
at
I
this
can
place.
do. I can
We both
fucking
needed
laugh.
And
Oh,
now
I
I'm
really
making
want
a
to press
new
that
vow.
button.
Lucian will die for what he
Why is
did
it
to
giving
you.
me the option to be at this funeral
won't
and
break
laugh?
this one.
Sister Hannah.
If enough people tell me in the chat to do it, I might do it. It just seems very inappropriate.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
Do it!
Is that
No
it
one,
then?
actually, no one noticed.
My father's gone. The golden oak is flourishing again. So now life just goes on as before, does it?
I feel like this game is slightly rushing some of the emotional points.
The other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Hey, there's Zoe Wanamaker.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucian. Where he is, what his plans are, and how you can gain your revenge.
It's
If
the
you
classic
listen.
My Father's Gone dance.
I want to know everything.
Then come with
Unpopular
me, Sister
opinion,
Hannah.
Donna was the best companion.
Call me
I don't think that's an
Hammer.
unpopular opinion. I don't think that counts as an unpopular opinion. An unpopular opinion would be saying that Clara was the best. Because she's the one that I had no idea there was so much kind of weird hate for Clara. I didn't really get it. Donna's like fucking beloved, my friend. Kitty Toots, you're crazy. What else have you said? Still can't walk past window mannequins late at night. Something crazy about you, Kitty Toots. I didn't take to Martha. Martha Jones. I always think it was... she only had one season, whereas Rose had a little bit more. Martha deserves more love. I think the weird thing with Martha was her kind of character arc was the fact that the Doctor was still affected by Rose, kind of along with the audience. So I can't imagine it would have been that much fun to play that kind of character
Hammer
either.
to the guild.
Like the bit in... the strongest scene for that, I always feel, is the bit in the Shakespeare's Code. I think that's the episode where the Doctor and Martha are laying down on a bed because they're talking about something, and he's basically ignoring her because he's thinking about Rose or talking about Rose or something like that. I think that's quite a difficult, because it wasn't just that the Doctor really loved Rose, the
You've
fucking
done well here.
British public did as well. So to try and follow that up,
You have gathered the first of the three heroes, and
Very
we are
tricky
one
acting
step closer to defeating Lucian's plans.
one step closer to love.
It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief, and longer to explain her role in Lucian's downfall. Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment.
I done it!
I believe there is a sale in
I just want
Barstow.
to talk, but everyone...
It may well be worth a visit.
Why would you pay Zoe Wanamaker probably hundreds of pounds to say that there's a sale on? Right, is that it? Okay. I think I just get annoyed at that all the companions were the centre of the universe and the one that was destined to meet. Yeah. Yeah, they need to kind of diversify the fucking storyline of the like I always thought, why isn't he got like an alien friend? Or like why couldn't there be a series where he has like a male companion that isn't about love at all? Like the Doctor has a friend for a bit.
Hi, Sparrow.
Like someone who's just a mate even. Do you know what I mean? Like it isn't this kind of you know, oh, I'm in love with him, but he'll never be in love with me because he's the Doctor. Like, can't there just be a couple, you know, there could be a series of couple of blokes just knocking about, getting into trouble, like the second Doctor and Jamie. Like, I just want a mate. Yeah, what does Donna say after? I just want a mate. You want a what? You what? You ain't mating. You're not mating with me, sunshine. Fucking superb stuff.
What the hell kind of clothes are those?
Very good season.
I'll burn them.
I believe it's season 4
What have
as
you
well.
got against bandits?
It's one of those seasons with a lot of good episodes. Real fucking highlight. Maybe it's good that we didn't get any more from David Tennant. Apart from he went into the specials after that, but who knows? Maybe a season 5 we might have flubbed it. They might have flubbed it. Torchwood was fucking great. It was great and shit. Great and shit, I'd say. It was a show that never really knew what the fuck it was for. Why am I dying all the time? I need that health bar up. Look at it. It's not even big enough. It just seems like I'm weaker as well. You should buy better equipment. I think it's my clothes. There's armor in this game, right? None of the clothes seem to have any stats on them, though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not talk about Torchwood. It's just a mess of a show. It just never found its true identity, and it never didn't stick around to stick with it. But I do believe Torchwood could easily come back. They just need to completely reboot it. Completely reboot it. Where did you take me? You said it's something down here, Doggo. And there isn't. But you're sure a good dog. Yeah, the Children of Earth stuff was good. The thing with Torchwood is I tried watching that again. What was the other one? The Children of Earth is where the alien wants the kids, and then what's the one? They did one where everybody stops dying across the world or something. There was just something about. I tried to rewatch it, and I realised that part of why those series were kind of exciting is because you actually didn't know what was going to happen. But once you did know what was going to happen because you'd watch it, it suddenly, I don't know, it was a bit boring.
Ow!
It just didn't work as well. You get that with shows like that, you know, like Lost and stuff. It's like, oh god, what's going to happen next week? Like, shows like that can have you watching a shit episode and be on the edge of your seat because you're like, I don't know what's going to happen, I don't know what's... But it's like... Torchwood could have been so good. I think with Torchwood, it should be more of a bigger cast, a bit more of a... How do I get... It's so weird, this game. I can't really get into how it's... So I can level up sometimes, but now I can't level up. Or can I? I can level up abilities. Yeah, Jack could have left Torchwood, and you could have had Gwen training the new team up. Yeah, Gwen was good. I really liked the actress who played Gwen. I've forgotten her name, damn it. Because the thing about having Captain Jack as like the big thing is that it kind of reduces the show a little bit, because they... I mean, this has been said before, but there was that kind of awkward thing where they were kind of like trying to make another Doctor Who, weren't they? Like because he's got infinite life and he's like amazing and he's, you know, whatever. They were kind of trying to do a Doctor Who. They were kind of copying and pasting Doctor Who, except Captain Jack was the Doctor in the Torchwood world. Would you not agree with me? Thanks, Monorina, for the gift sub, you son of a bitch. 32 gift subs, Jesus Christ, God bless you. You're the only person keeping me alive right now. Getting the yeast infection for Chris, worth it. I don't know what we're talking about there. Was Captain Jack the face of Bo? I'm sure that was lore still, yeah. Well, it's kind of, it kind of is lore, but it kind of isn't at the same time, because I don't think it's been confirmed. He says that he used to be nicknamed the Face of Bo, and there's the Face of Bo is in the, but I don't think, I don't know if it's, Jack has his own personality and his own past, and they could do so much with it. I just think they should have focused on having a team of agents that did X-Files shit, and not had a Doctor Who kind of template. If you're going to do a spin-off, you want to spin off, not spin round again. Right, how do I get my heart up? Because this is what I'm missing. Strength, skill, brutal styles, physique, toughness. Oh, that's the one. Can we get a level 2? Let's have a look. What did that do? That must have given me some... That must have given me a bigger bar, right? Oh, look at the size of that chunk! Why are you saying bonk? Yeah, not trying to make him the Doctor, focus on the team and explore him as a character along with the others. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously a... I just think, because it's the idea that Captain Jack is like the leader of it somehow. Like, how did that come about?
You hobcow! What did he ever do to you? Apart from try to kill you?
I think they just needed Captain Jack to be kind of someone who's heavily involved with Torchwood, you know? Like someone they use, someone they go to. Rather than being it's called like it's a vehicle, isn't it? When they make a show for an actor. It was a John Barrowman vehicle. And it was cheap as shit. Looked real cheap sometimes. It was super Welsh, wasn't it, that show as well, yeah. Super Welsh. Although, rewatching it, I wouldn't say recently, maybe in the past 2 or 3 years, I have to say, whoever plays Gwen, I've forgotten her name, she makes me laugh a lot. She has some fucking amazing reactions that are slightly odd. I can't remember which one I'm thinking about now. But there was a few moments in Torchwood where I had to pause and re-watch it because I'm laughing my tits off at something. I'm the only gay in the village. Yeah, there needs to be more Welsh sci-fi. I kind of like how it's set in Wales. Good reason for it too, as well. There just happens to be a rift in Wales. Just as much chance of there being a rift in Wales as there are, you know, being in London. It makes sense. Rifts don't fucking... Rifts don't consult BBC consultants before they producers before they choose where to erupt. Alex Kingston is amazing in it. Who's Alex Kingston again? Is she? I always get her confused with the cyber boss. Alex Kingston is River, right? Yeah. Who plays the cyber boss in that that episode that has Martha in it, but she's playing her cousin because she's not been cast as a companion yet. I think it's because they're both tall, curly-haired women. We're getting into another Doctor Who chat, aren't we? That's Tracy Ann Oberman. Do you watch X-Files, Chris? I've seen quite a bit, but I've never really sat down and watched it all. I have this thing where if I want to watch something, I'll start from the beginning, and I've heard from a few people that you don't really want to watch X-Files from the beginning. It's the same with Star Trek Enterprise. I wanted to get into Star Trek Enterprise, and I keep trying to watch Season 1 and getting a bit bored with it, but Ancient Scroll, a lot of people say, don't do that. Start with Season fucking 4 when it's good. And then if you really like it, you can go back a bit. Kind of like her character always got upset when she died. Yeah, she did. She fit quite well into the Who-universe. It's a shame she died in it. But there's multiple universes now, so who knows who's going to be back. This old parchment is somewhat worn by the passage of time. There's a strange symbol drawn in the centre. I wonder if that's... I don't know what that is. Give the artifact to Belle. I thought it might be. Well, we certainly weren't going to find it by myself. Thank God we've got Doggo. I don't really watch Star Trek, so I don't have a favourite character. I want to watch Enterprise. I mean, I've seen a lot of it. It used to be on before Simpsons and Buffy on BBC. But it's proper sci-fi, that, isn't it? Proper sci-fi. With science and theories. I've watched all those 700 episodes. God bless you. Chris, who is your favourite Ninja Turtle? It's difficult, isn't it? Because I've watched 2 of the movies now, the old ones, and 2 of the new ones. I've played the game, and I still can't tell the fucking difference between them all. What's he barking at? Oh, bad guys. Bad guys from where? They're shooting at me. You bastards! I mean, I can kind of tell the difference. I think the guy I like the most is the one who has the staff. I want to say Michelangelo, but
You son of a whop! He was
they just look too fucking similar.
Call your
Because I know they have different personalities, but the personalities don't match the colours. There's no reason to remember them. What a chill stream. I like it here. I am very chilled tonight. I think it's this game is a bit is quite hypnotic.
Move along, nothing to see here.
Following this line, going to the quest, doing a quest, follow the line. I still want more clothes though. I want better clothes. It's why I end up with so much experience points doing these streams and gold, because I don't really buy it. I'm not really trying to build the character. I'm just doing shit. Look at all those experience points I've got. Because I don't in Ninja Turtles. I'm not. Everyone. Well, a lot of people seem to like the. I want to say, is it the orange turtle that's really like, well, I'm the best. Like, I'm so fucking, I'm radical. I'm crazy. I'm not that into him. And is it the red one that is kind of the leader? The blue one is kind of the nerdy one. Thought that was a bad beetle. And then the purple guy. What's the purple guy's thing? Orange is Mikey. That always gets me confused as well. Mikey. Michelangelo, right? Red is Raphael. It's never gone into my head. It can never stick. I mean, I've watched a lot of Ninja Turtles. Fucking. Well, no, I've not watched a lot of Ninja Turtles. Fucking. I've watched a lot of Ninja Turtles content, and I still can't tell them apart.
There you are.
Hello. Sorry, I was just thinking about turtles. Hello.
The mage is in Brightwood. There is a powerful.
I can tell the difference seeing the Teletubbies. That's easy for me.
Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucian killed Rose.
You didn't tell me that.
I like the green Teletubby the
How
most.
are we supposed to
There's
trust
something
him?
about the green Teletubby that's a bit more like. He seems a bit more like self-aware of the situation.
Was purely academic, like his own. And Lucian, for his part, thought Garth
Teletubbies were the OG Ninja Turtles. No.
When each learned the
That's
truth
bullshit.
about the other, their partnership ended. Violently.
Yeah, Dipsy, that's it, Dipsy.
You will
There's just
find
something
Garth
about
at Brightwood
Dipsy.
Tower.
Just fucking.
I have
He
seen a vision
was
of him
the
toiling on
Teletubby I'd
some
like to
ancient
get like
technology there.
proper stoned with.
Surely he
if I
intends
ended
to
up
stop
on
Lucian, but he cannot
Teletubby
do
Land
so
or wherever
without
they
help.
lived. It'd be really
Go
cool
and
just to hang
inform
out with
of
him.
our intent.
The other three seemed a little bit intense.
Hammer, you should remain here.
Why? I'm ready.
Poe was annoying.
With Lucian still searching
Lala.
for heroes.
Yeah,
it's
Lala's
safest
my
for you
second
here.
favourite.
Fine. But don't think you're holding me back
Then,
when the action starts.
I guess Tinky Winky then Poe. Wait, how's the song gone? Tinky Winky.
My father thought his
Alright.
faith
For a
would
minute there, I
protect
thought
him from the
my
world.
favourite Teletubbies were in the
I
list
won't
of the
make
song,
the same
but
mistake.
Go now.
So I get to stay here with Mrs. Barrel of Laughs while you go off into the world? Great.
she even sounded like a character in Abfad then. Okay, let's roll. Use Colours Gate to go to Bower Lake. Fine. Take me there. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the mission is. What about Tots TV? I've seen Tots TV. That was my age group. I was probably watching Tots TV when it was fresh out, not reruns. It's probably been in reruns for years. I was probably watching it fresh. In fact, Tots TV is probably so early for me that I probably I remember watching it a lot, but I can't. Pretty much before I was sentient. I was probably watching Tots TV when I was a bit like that kind of young. Do you know what I mean? Where you kind of just want to watch things moving. Basically, I watched it before it was cool. I know a lot of people into Tots TV, but that's what. The next time I see some little kid that mentions Tots TV, yeah, I was watching it before it was cool, mate. You're just watching reruns on your iPad. I watched it straight from ITV.
Someone or
When ITV was called Granada.
It's coming your way. I have never
I don't know what
felt
Tots
anything
TV would
like
have been
it.
on, actually. It's not a BBC show. Is it a Channel 4 show? Get to the top of Brightwood Tower.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Did anyone watch Angel Mouse? No, Angel Mouse is too young for me. I mean, too old. I was too cool for. I've grown up by Angel Mouse. I think I know what you mean though. Little cartoon Angel Mouse. Boom, baby. Earn better equipment. I know it must be required. It must be my clothes because I've got a brand new fucking sword. I guess it's the gun and stuff. And maybe we did spend too much money. We should have gone mid-tier. We should have gone mid-level what I could afford, and then I could have bought myself a crossbow and a something new as well. Maybe some new clothes. But I blasted it all on one sword. What the fuck is that? Nah, I didn't like Mona the Vampire. You know how on like CBBC or children's shows it used to be like, okay, here's what we're going to show today. I always felt Mona the Vampire just got in the way. And so did Arthur the Aardvark. Or, no, Arthur? No, it was just called Arthur, wasn't it? I hated Arthur. Fucking sanctimonious shit. Oh no, I haven't done my homework!
You must save Garth.
Remember your regroup and avenge your
I
fallen
bet you
comrade.
loved Arthur, didn't you? I wanted fucking cool shit. I wanted stuff with monsters in it and goofy, funny stuff. No, I don't want to watch a TV show where they all go to fucking school and learn. Just come back from that. Just come back from the social engineering. Why would I want to watch more of it? But that's probably blowing some of your minds, though. Oh, I mean, the theme tune, yeah, the theme tune, obviously. And the thing is, I've watched a lot of it because back when I was a kid, there's no fucking choice. My mum didn't get the Big Sky package and all that kind of shit. I had to watch GBC or nothing. Maybe switch over to CITV to see what shit they're running. Usually some right shite game show. In today's episode, it's going to be Nesborough Primary School versus Ripon Primary School. Guns and prizes and fuck off. Give me weird stuff. Give me weird cerebral content. Okay? Challenge me. Challenge me. Give me something I'll fucking remember.
Stand your ground, soldier.
It's like, we never had something as cool as Ninja Turtles. It's like,
That was
I'm talking about British shows being made. Give me some examples of something I'm talking about. Something fucking cool, man. Something with a bit of edge. Opinions on Hack of the Dog. I was never in the CBBC world for that. When I was watching CBBC, it was Otis the Aardvark. I only know of Hack of the Dog from the funny bloopers that everybody shares. Justin, Mama, Chris, I've missed you, dude. I'm back, baby. Art Attack, bruv. Thank you. Finally, Snackwing. Now you give me that. Now you give me some good options. Yes, Art Attack. A little bit of and that was CITV, I believe. Oh, that goes to Brightwood. That had a bit of edge. Think about the title sequence. Da 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 da. Making a mess, throwing shit all over the floor. Bit of danger.
Today.
Doing his big art attack. That statue head that would talk to the audience.
Keep striking like that.
And do like really weird jokes and stuff. Thank you, finally.
Harry.
It's a show where you can tell the people making the show having a bit of laugh as well, you know? None of this fucking education shit. That's the problem with BBC, they had to make stuff educational. The Cramp Twins. Oh, I know that. No, I think the Cramp Tims I might have missed. I know what you're talking about. Ooh, dog treats. When he made pictures out of clothes, yeah, I mean he was a fucking genius. What else did anyone? No, Tracy Beaker hated that. My Parents Are Aliens. There, thank you. That's a good one. Where they switched the mum like we wouldn't notice. Did they not? I mean, the thing is, it's a kids show, so who gives a shit? But I'm sure they did like a thing where they said something about it, didn't they? Or maybe they didn't. And the shame is that the first actress that played the alien was... She was good. She was very, very good. She's been in all kinds of British comedy shows. You fucking jokers! My dog just watching. And barking. He's just like awkwardly moving around.
Lucian will thank us for eliminating a will user.
I do feel like I'm not strong enough for this. This happened in the first game where I haven't been building up my character that much, so now I'm really up against it. This is a real fight. Oh shit, that's hit me, that's hit me.
We are willing to die.
So am I.
Remember to block.
Remember to block, thank you. Wait, you talking to me or your head? Blocking is a bit overpowered. All you do is press down X and nothing can hit you. Look.
I will present your head to Lucian. Stake.
Not even. How long can that go on for? Is he going to hit me because he's going behind? Oh. Got a shot there.
Let that death serve as a warning to you all. Keep fighting!
Keep flirting! I had some potion there, but it was only level 1. Oh, he's blocking like mad.
Worthy of a spire soldier. We're being fired on.
Why is my dog hurt? Oh, some of the experience bubbles giving my health back.
Harry!
Harry!
Revenge!
No, fuck off with the wheel! Fuck off with the wheel! Got you to use the wheel button is the same as the block button in the first game. Luckily I found a potion on the floor at the last minute. Right, we need to charge up after this. We need some armor. I'm still wearing it's like in the first game, I'm still wearing the clothes from the beginning, man. Shut the fuck up and die already, man. Thank you. Manarina, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits. What else have you been talking about? Mum wanted better pay. Worst witch. No. Demon Headmaster, thank you. Good one. That's the one. That's a great one. Queen's Nose. I remember kind of liking Queen's Nose. But it was a little bit boring, a little bit drama-y, but the idea behind it was great, so I think I watched it. Wasn't bothered with Jungle Run. Big Kids was good. I think I know what you mean. Is Big Kids the one where they the parents get hypnotized and they turn into children? I even remember that the entire series, well, the entire series, I'm sure it was probably like 12 episodes or something, where the kids are trying to work out how to stop the parents being hypnotized, and they have to work out what the secret word is.
You're wrong!
What's the quick way of getting the dog healed? Oh, there it is. Down. It looks like a plaster on the dog. That must work. My dad worked on the set of The Night Garden for a while. I feel like I think my little sister was a Night Garden fan. Not a fan, but that's it. You're right. When you say Ming words, that's because I thought for a second. I seem to remember them saying they broke the spell when they said flamingo, but that wasn't right. It was words with Ming in got their parents back to being parents rather than kids.
Lucian's failed.
Quite clever, really, because it would have been one of those shows that you might have been able to work it out if you
left too soon.
Back then, you didn't have BBC
Lord
iPlayer
Lucian's
and stuff.
experiment was a radical success.
He looks like the guy from Hellraiser.
You are coming with me.
Bear in the Big Blue House. That's a bit... I was in high school when I first
There was nothing
knew
you
about
could
that, and
do.
it was run on Channel 5.
That
Weirdly,
was
it played
Lucian's
before I went to
Commonwealth.
school.
And apparently
Why's
he
my
now
dog going in the
controls
fire?
Shard, an old kingdom weapon of great power.
Look at the dog just lying and playing in the fire, like
Lucian's
just doing
strength
roly-polies
grows
in
ever
the
more
fire.
formidable, as does
God,
his
my dog is
mastery of
cool.
the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
What do you mean the guild? Have we been to the guild? I don't remember being to the guild, the one, not Hogwarts from the first game. I mean, I know of Big Bear in the Big Blue House because of the song, but the weird thing is I used to watch it before going to high school. Out of pure fucking boredom. So I didn't watch it as a kid. I think it's quite... I wouldn't say it's modern. I would say it's not... It's not really retro, is it? Like it's filmed. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain sometimes when I say... For example, Tots TV is... No, Rosie and Jim, for example, is really old. But to me, I'd say Big Bear and Big Blue House, it's not that old, but actually it really is old. It's probably like 20 years old. Well, maybe not 20 years. Someone tell me when Big Bear and the Big Blue House did its first episode. Lazy Town was fucking insane, man. Absolutely. Lazy Town again had that feeling of this isn't filmed by... this isn't filmed in England or America. This looks like it's been filmed like somewhere in Eastern Europe, and they're putting voiceovers on everything. It just didn't seem... Everything about it seemed almost like Japanese in a way.
Riches await you in the spinner box.
Like it was collaboration between Japanese and Polish production companies. It just seemed so fucking mad. None of it made sense. It was Iceland. Are we talking about thingy? Lazy Town, Iceland. Yes, I mean I can totally fucking imagine that. It just didn't seem... It seemed so different in every possible way it could be different. The titles, the songs, the attitudes, the stories, the music, the voices. I didn't like it. It seemed like one of those shows that if you let your kid watch Lazy Town, they were going to turn into idiots. If you let your kid watch every episode of Sesame Street, you've got a child who's going to grow up very very loving, very caring.
Later.
If you let your child watch every episode of Teletubbies, they're going to be curious and adventurous. But if your child's watched every episode of Lazy Town, you've got an absolute bell end on your hands.
Just for you, that one.
Sorry if you're out there and you've watched every episode of Lazy Town when you were a kid, but you're probably really fucking annoying.
I've changed my mind.
You'd be surprised how much these cartoon shows have an effect on you, you know.
Hey.
Kids that grew up watching too much Ninja Turtles, they're full-blown stoners now. Maria, thanks for the sub. Gitty 8, you've just got your new... It's September. Oh, it's September. What does that mean? Is that an actual thing, Marina? Have you said that? Now kids are watching Love Island. iCarly. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't even know that much about it, to be honest. Why is it the moon looks a bit odd? Oh no, it's just clouds going in front of it. It looked like it had like a weird fucking loading screen going around it or something. It doesn't now. It doesn't. I'm just losing my mind. I didn't realise how much The Simpsons talk about sex when I was young. Still do. To be fair. We've had this chat before, haven't we? The Simpsons isn't a children's show, but I still feel it's suitable for children. Just not... It's 12 and up, isn't it? It's 12 and up. It's certainly not a fucking 15. But then it's one of those awkward shows because it talks about so many different things. Some episodes are perfectly fine for a fucking 7-year-old.
You must get him out of there.
It would be one of those shows you'd have to go through each episode and watch them all.
We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
Justine Moi, subscribe to Prime.
When
Let's
Lucien
subscribe for
left
2
for the
months.
Spire,
2 months
he
doesn't
essentially
seem right.
abandoned his staff.
What do you mean?
His
If
old
you accidentally
butler,
press the wrong
Jeeves,
button and
now
you've spent
spends
too
his
much
days
money?
at the Crown Court.
I don't do refunds, I'm sorry.
His butler? I bet he's
September,
got his
all
fair
new
share
subs
of
get
dirty
between
dealings.
25 to 30% off, but the
Well,
streamer
if it
gets
means a trip to the
100%.
pub, we'll
Is that
just have to
genuine?
make that sacrifice.
The
Is that
task
like an
requires
actual
tact and
Twitch
delicacy,
thing?
Something I believe you're unfamiliar with.
Like a
Howard.
Twitch sale? The Horror Simpson episodes were kind of scary.
Why are you staring at me?
This
What?
is the
I'm
part
not.
where you
Oh.
say no offence. Looks like you're on your own again.
There is no time to waste. Go now.
So this is the
Go
guild.
to the Cow and Corset in Bowerstone and talk to Jeeves.
Jeeves? I wonder if
Guess
this
I'm
is
to
then...
stay here.
We're basically under the
I'll
guild,
just
aren't we? I
stay
wonder if we
over
can go
here,
up.
being indelicate and tactless.
I guess the gag is that we're literally underneath the Hogwarts. Please God, someone remember the Learning Letters TV show. All the kids' shows were about learning letters. Spot the dog and his kippers. I remember that. Spot the dog. I remember that being more about books, though. Was that? I know it probably did have a TV thing, but I remember the books. Books were all over the fucking place. Go to any British library, you're gonna get Spot the dog. But the letters were alive. I don't. You'll have to Google it a bit, and it'll pop up. You might have just had some kind of fever dream. Did you ever have like I don't know, a really bad case of like polio or chickenpox when you were a kid? You might have been watching. You might have just been watching a blank, a switched off TV, and you've gone into some kind of hallucinate. You've gone a bit mad. Someone's saying alpha blocks. Letterland. They might just be taking the piss there. What were they? Were the talking letters? Did they hurt you? Were they made out of foam? Were they puppets? Was it a cartoon? Letterland. Okay, let me have a look. Now I'm curious now because you've been so fucking obsessed with it. Now I'm curious to see what Letterland is. You seem really excited. I'll probably recognise it. I watched a lot of shit while I was eating my peanut butter toast and my What's-Its as a kid. The fuck is this, Carol? This is shite. Letterland, what, a TV show? This is bringing up a load of kind of kids. Was it Wonders in Letterland? You didn't watch that. It was made in 1986. It's Justine G. I've been stalking you since 2012, mister. I lost my other account. Justine G. I remember you from the old things. From the old land. Anyone have the CD-ROM game Learning Land? Alright, we're getting a bit too nostalgic, everyone. We're getting into dangerous territory. Does anyone remember Pogues? Anyone play Lego Island? Sound like fucking sad zombie millennials. That's what happens with zombie millennials. Did anyone ever play the Lego CD-ROM? Remember Tamagotchis? I remember. Just try to remember cool shit. Don't just remember any old shit that you used to have. Like Where's Wally magazine, where he travelled the world, and each one came with stickers, and you could send off and get a binder. Cool shit. Like that time when all the Walkers Crisp started doing Star Wars Lego. No, Star Wars Tazos.
I see you.
Well,
Cool
well,
shit.
well. Another offer. Dear me. So many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets. Well, everything
Does
you want to
anyone
know
remember
is
the
all
pizza
written
party
down.
from Zoom
And
Beanies?
I
What the
know
fuck is
well.
Zoom Beanies?
And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
Jeeves note. 1,000 gold pieces and not a penny less. 1,000 gold pieces and not a penny less.
It seems that Lucian's retainer has grown greedy. Yet we need that information.
I thought you were paying for...
It's time for you to earn some money, by whatever means you can.
What are you trying to say, so we want to make
Your map will guide you in your search.
Isn't that the
Looks
girl?
aren't everything.
See, that's why I didn't want to marry that character. She's just a basic fucking model. She commits suicide with the ghost story, and now she's just back again as someone else. I'm not marrying an NPC. God, I can vault down there.
Oh, sad.
Mandarina, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. So we got to make money for this guy or some shit. Oh, the shops are closed. Now we got to wait for the got to wait for this guy to wake everyone up.
Wide range. Something for everyone.
One of my nephews went missing. Never seen again.
Fucking do something about it then, mate.
I've got a smashing present for someone beautiful, but you've still got some way to go. Don't you have anything better to do than
I
bother
miss children's
grown-ups?
magazines. Magazines for adults, not rude ones, have zero toys.
blocked.
Boring.
You won't go hungry with the gold you've got. That.
I hate magazines for adults. Adult magazines have no toys. Well, Doctor Who magazines can, once in a while, goes a bit nuts. They could do posters. I got one that came with the book in it. I've got a massive picture of John Pertwee in my hallway, about to, like, karate chop a fucking Silurian. It's pretty fucking cool. Okay. Quest map. Oh, well, hold on. How do we get... This is a blacksmith, isn't it? So he's swords. Let me just see where's armor.
What will it be?
So it's just weapons here. And we can't afford anything now. Oh, we have got no money. We spent it all on a big old sword. I've just got no bodily protection. Oh, actually, we can sell that shit to the jeweler.
Necklaces, rings. You've come
Let's
to the
sell,
right place.
We want the toy bow. Rusty necklace. How much is that going to get me? Freshly picked forward. Mood ring. Economy necklace.
Bring any. If you have
Civil
anything
ring.
else to sell, you know where
Is
to
that
find me.
because you need a civil ring to marry a man, and you need the mood ring? Might be something else. I might be wrong in thinking that. I think
Bring
you just need a
anything
wedding
else
ring.
You don't need.
I think it's like the last game where it's not that complicated to marry a man. There we go. We got a fucking ton of money there. Oh, should we spend it on the mission?
Anything I can help with?
I guess we should. We get it out of the way. Then it'll give me some gold, won't it? I need some fucking clothes on. We found this black coat in a box.
We've got nothing to talk about.
Is there no other way to get it? Can I steal it? Pay him 1,000 gold.
Why do you never express yourself?
I don't want to steal it. It'll
No,
fuck up my
who's a
relationship in this
cutie?
town. Everyone will go on about it.
You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it.
I already regret it.
I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location.
Oh, this is bullshit. You're giving me a map so that I go and find it. And then he's just going to run away. Lest the fire waters I am so fond of imbibing these days burn the memory from my mind. Here are the instructions for finding Lord Lucian's diaries. Perhaps I can sell them one day and make a profit off the old tyrant. In Bower Lake, lying in the shadow of the hill named after these heroes, are the stumps of 3 trees. In that spot I have buried 1 diary.
I would show you where
This is the point where I need to just grab him by the lapels and smash him against that cupboard and say, where the fuck is it?
He's far too cowardly to double-cross
It's under a rock in Bowerstone.
The map
Thank
will
you.
lead you to the diaries.
What is this, Lord of the Rings? Stupid bastard. Right, do I have no fucking money to spend on some pants now? 367. We better go... I was going to say we better do some jobs, but jobs give you fuck all. I need gold. I need hard hero gold.
I found a resurrection file!
Someone found a resurrection file. I didn't know they existed in this game. Fish trader?
I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Westlife cod? Westcliff cod, not Westlife cod. Can I sell? Can I... Oh, sell. Let's sell these crunchy chicks, because I'm going to eat them by accident.
Be sure to bring more things to sell.
There, have these chicks. Port in a storm. It's a bit difficult to tell what things do in this. I think it's all health stuff.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, don't then. You're literally doing it now, you pleb. What does the meat trader sell?
New things in stock
Chicken fried
you might
mutton,
like.
travel ready beef jerky, mutton cullets. What a deep game. What a deep, deep game. Drinks trader.
Anything I can get you?
Nothing here seems to make a lot of money. Whoa. 534 if I sell her that pie. This game's broken. I'm not going to sell her, but the pie must be quite good. Can I give the beggar money? Nope.
Had a chance to sell anything to the shops with a shortage problem?
Yeah, that's the other thing. If you go into start, you press start and you go into... Oh, it's gone again. Or is it gone? Where did I see it? I don't know, it's gone. It's gone. There was some kind of option to like find out what shops need. Maybe they don't need anything. What's the chat talking about now? Must be some good pie. I love the dog so much. The dog's really helping out, and also the dog's not winding me up. That's why in this game I've decided I don't care for any NPCs or any side characters. I don't need anyone's respect. It's just me and the dog. I thought the fucking sound had stopped. It sounded really quiet. No, the dog's called Doggo. It's not called Piss Flaps. I don't know why. What's Piss Flaps from? It sounds like you're all very keen for Piss Flaps to be a thing. Is it from a show? Is it from a TV show? Who's that?
Next time I hear one of those gargoyles calling me
Unique
names, I'm going to
character.
shoot
I've not
its
seen that
stupid
character
mouth
like
off.
the other characters like 20 times. Tools trader. What do you have?
Maybe we can do a
Condoms,
offer
spades,
for
and
you.
loots. Great. How many condoms does he have? See, base value $5. He'll sell me it for $4, so he must like me. Tools. I like how that's a tool.
Need any help?
I need a spade, a loot, and a condom. You said Piss Flaps it was gross. I know it's gross, that's why I didn't want to keep saying it, but they wanted me to name the dog that. But I feel like they really wanted it, like they really wanted it to be called that. It's from Peppa Pig? You will not need the condom.
Okay,
Not for another 55 years. Like I said, we discovered in Fable 1 that if you don't have sex... No, I'm not playing Spinner Box, you fucking joker. Spinner Box is a goddamn fool's game. Right, where are we going? That's the great thing about this trail. Yes, finally, a fucking troll. That looks so much better than the first game. Fucking hell. Let's see if it does that thing. Ooh, look, I can shoot individual things on it. That must be its weakness. Shoot the grubs. Shoot the pigeon. Yeah, Shoot the Pigeon was a show I used to watch. It wasn't called that, was it? Shoot the Pigeon. This seems to be weakening it. It's like the troll from the first game, but it's not fighting the same, and it's not. This is a totally different setup. Oh, we haven't upgraded. Oh no, we have upgraded the gun. How's it? How'd the rocks go? Are they going to piss me off in this one? Is it going to die after I shot all these grubs off it? That was a bit weird. My life-giving grubs. Where is it? Is there another one? There it is. Oh, what the fuck is that move? Just stood still shooting the thing. Ah! How do I do a roll if I'm not in aim mode? That's weird. How do I... Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, I went into ragdoll mode. Right, eat a pie. Well, this is weird. Why did I just shoot it to death? I don't want it to get in. Let's do some... Also, I can't see my damage output on anything in this game. There's no little numbers. Is that literally doing nothing? That's weird. Disappointed. I'm disappointed in this game. I wanted to get up in its grill. This is more of a shooting test. Easy. It keeps getting my dog. Where's your grubs? Weird. What a weird fight. That's weird. I swear that the start menu changes every time I look at it. There's sales now. Who needs something? Maybe not. Dig spot! What, right there? Wait, where is it? Where's the dig spot? Right there. Catch a pigeon with a spin-off of Wacky Races. Just dig dastardly in the plane. Yeah. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, that's it. We were after this diary. The book is filled with strange sigils and odd runic characters. You can't read it. You can't read. It was
Good
cat and
work.
dog with one body. Cat dog. That was
But
kind
it will
of
do
funny.
you a little good without a
I seem to remember it
translation.
not being on that long.
Bring it back to the guild.
I will do. I'm gonna do it. How did they poo? Indeed. A bit of a human centipede kind of situation going on with that cartoon. You got to be careful with kid shows like that because it's a funny idea, but I'm pretty much sure every single kid, most kids are obsessed with poo, would have been thinking, how does this work? I mean, really, how does this work? I mean, it must just not have pooped. It must just not have pooped. Cat dog cannot
Welcome
have
back.
pooped. I mean, physically.
I trust finding the diary was not too difficult.
Unless one of them
Now,
shout
bring it
out
to
their
me.
mouths, but that's fucking...
I will translate it for you.
You'd kill yourself, wouldn't you? And in situations like that,
You can
suicide
read
must be
that,
allowed.
But your
Must be
eyes are,
allowed.
You know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you
My
can
Discord
see.
popped off.
I don't understand.
Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Doesn't exist in
Oh,
animated
come on,
lore.
Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs.
Have you ever seen a
There's
cartoon
that
poop?
arena.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The Crucible.
One of the
Those
first
who
things I
win it
watched
are
on the web
physically
when
tough and mentally
you had
weak.
the internet
Lucian is
in
recruiting the winners as
IT
guards.
class. There was this little
You
animation
must enter the
where this guy
Crucible
was
in Westcliff
really
and emerge from
pooping
it
as hard as he could on the toilet, and then he
the
died
only
and
way
he fell
to the
forward and the
spire.
poop
The
still
only
came
way
out
to get
and
to
landed
Gar
into the toilet. It
and
was a
rescue
great
him.
animation. I don't know who it
At
was.
last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood.
Last one there's a rotten hob.
This research will prove
What?
invaluable. Now, you should go after her before her enthusiasm wears off.
I've heard that before. Here's the Cullis Gate to Bower Lake. It sounds horrible. But no, it was a funny little animation. It wasn't a picture of a. It wasn't a man who died on a toilet. I don't even know. Honestly, it was like the oldest. It probably it's not even on the internet. I mean, I don't even want to Google it because it's too niche. It was just when I was in high school, those kind of websites that were like just almost like Newsgrounds, kind of just a mess of shit. When there was no Twitter or YouTube, that kind of places that collected all this content into one place. All the websites back then were called like, you know, fucking poop.com, and it'd be just like, I don't know, a bunch of shit. And then you'd go on another website. You'd have to remember thousands of websites. Rathergood.com? What's that one now? Rathergood.com. Is that the animated I love the moon? Rathergood.com. I mean, I'm literally just remembering this now because of fucking... That can't still exist. Oh no, it is the same guy. Oh, but the website's gone all... It's gone all... That's a shame. It's gone all professional. Rathergood.com. Loads of animated... You guys all remember Rathergood.com, I'm sure of it. Or at least some of the animations. Can't remember. I love the moon. OMG, yes, yeah. So it's not as out there as it's not as out there as I thought it was. Chris, did you ever watch Forgotten Toys? It was Bob Hoskins and Joanna Lumley as a bear and a doll. No, that sounds like it'd be old. Is that old? Brightwood. We're in Brightwood, are we? Why is that giving me a message again? What have we got? No. Look how fast we can go, me and my dog. Just fucking zooming around this place. Collecting experience points and moving the fuck on. We must have done 1,000 missions. Clangers are elite pink twats. They'll be fucking offended by that if they find that out, kitty toots. Now, careful what you say. They're gonna fuck you up. I like that bit in Classic Doctor Who where the Master's watching the Clangers on TV and can't believe his eyes. And then they did it again with the new Master in the David Tennant
did you
era,
get a job?
where he was watching
Buy
the
a house?
Teletubbies.
I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
There we go. We love the moon, but not as much as a spoon, because they are more for use for eating soup. Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. It was all about cats. They had loads of cats in it.
Lucian's writings are fascinating.
I know it's for
There's
babies,
much in them that may
but
interest
I
you when you
need
have time.
it.
For now, press on
What's
to
that from?
Westcliff.
Quite recent.
What
Somebody will get it.
Good bit of light reading.
I know it's for babies, but I need it.
Oh, that's not a way, dog.
Ooh, dig spot.
Take it.
Ooh, fucking hell. He's one of those types of warriors. Massive fucking hammers. Dig, dig, dig. The Wombles. The Wombles is too creepy. It's all stop motion-y. I don't like it. Wombles scared me.
You'll have to do better than that.
Mum always said they were on some tube stop in London. I was terrified to go there. Your mum's a bitch. She shouldn't have done that to you. Ooh. Stabbed him.
I'm gonna make
Underground, overground, wombling free. The wombles of Wondle and common are free. Common are we. Posh twats. They live in Wimbledon.
Mind what it makes you? Steady.
She's dead.
I can't believe
For
I've been
fuck's sake, why are you telling me that?
Well done, pal.
I'm sure there's nothing to go with. They can't do anything with that. I'm sorry. I won't mention anyone's mum again, you know, just in case. Drop in that bombshell. I hope you feel awful.
Kill a bandit, face the consequence.
I think you're joking.
Careful, lads.
I think you're joking. Right, mood killer, that way, yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't have to mention it.
How many innocent people did you kill?
You didn't have to bring it up.
Now you see why they call me Hammer.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I was 7 years soon. What? Resurrection Vial, finally! I didn't know they even had them in these games. How do you know? Oh, I didn't say it in the corner. We had 10 of them. We had 10 lives in the corner last time. I liked it. Made me feel like I was safe. Keep. Do I have to do damage control? I don't know what damage control would be. I don't know what. I mean, if Scarlet, if you're saying that like like you're kind of a public relations manager, I don't know what your next move would be. What would your next move be?
Oh, that's gotta.
Your mother.
Funny shit. Funny stuff. You have to laugh. You're right, you have to laugh. What else are you meant to fucking do? What else are you meant to do? Grilled cheese trying to change the subject. The Chris loves mums. I do love mums. Not like that. The Wombles, Tories, yay or nay? I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's why I mentioned the Wimbledon thing, because it's too awkward now. Everyone's made it too awkward.
You're not fighting a defenseless
I think you need to do a
villager
post
this
to
time.
tweet apologising publicly as well. Yeah, I think it's we're in damage control. We're in damage control now. The next move I make will decide my entire career. This is where we make or break the brand at this point.
You'll never kill us all.
Fuck the bourgeoisie! Bourgeoisie. That's a random thing to say, Aphrodite.
Did I hurt you?
I mean, this is. I like to think that in the Crabstickz chat, none of the outside world stuff counts. You know, nothing's real.
Oh, so
Nothing's important here. I like to think that I build a safe space. A safe space for fantasy and imagination. Where if anybody's feelings are hurt, you will be awarded £100,000 in compensation. Bad guy. Rent is real. Yeah. So is the electricity bill that I'm getting from playing this game. And streaming it on a laptop. And using the internet. I was thinking about that the other day when I did a 10-hour stream. I need to be more careful with my internet usage. Not internet, electricity usage. I need to remember to turn shit off at night. I need to get some washing out of the washing machine soon, actually. Or else it's going to do that thing where it stinks.
What are you? A pincushion?
What are you? A pincushion? This is a huge campaign we're working on. Mums for Crabstickz. Wouldn't it be the opposite? Crabstickz for mums. That's just getting complicated now. We're sending seafood sticks to mothers everywhere on Mother's Day, and they open it up and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" Because Scarlett's forgotten to give any like promotional paper with it. So this big campaign, I paid for it. We're going to send Crabstickz out to mums across the country. And they have no idea who sent it. Scarlett! Why are the flyers still in the office? I thought I was going to hand them out later. You wanted them in the package? You mean you've just sent just blanks? Boxes of seafood
This must
sticks?
be the infamous barricade.
Yeah. Did
Doesn't
I
look that
do
tough.
wrong?
Boss, we can't stop them. They're still coming.
Custard seemed like a really cool thing. I
Stand
really
and
like
fight, you cowardly
those it was toast with a face on. There was something about it. It's like waffles and custard. It looked genuinely tasty. I bet you anything. I bet in real life it was probably a horrible fucking chemical that they were using. Just yellow gunge. Something that was so tasty looking about it. Definitely something dodgy about Teletubbies. It was too fucking out there. It was too weird. Like, what were they trying to say with it? I mean, I know obviously it's a bit an obvious kind of content thing to kind of question the Teletubbies, but I mean, honestly, where are the fucking microphones coming from? Why were they doing whatever they were told? Like, fuck off. Where am I? I thought it said it wouldn't find treasure when I was in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up here. There's no
You're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
I know I should buy better equipment. I did. I spent it all on a fucking silver sword. I need this. I need this girl to fight with me.
Fight like a man.
Yeah, we definitely need to improve ourselves. Maybe we should move on to jobs next. Maybe we should really see how far we can take that job.
Westcliff, here we come.
Because a lot of these fights are career enders here.
I'm really gonna get you now.
I'm really gonna get you now. The Simpsons made me think beer would be creamy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that when you're younger. You see certain things and it kind of fucks you up a bit. I'll try and think of some examples, but I know there's a few. This definitely happened to me. Reminds me of Hocus Pocus. There's a lot of talk about virginity in Hocus Pocus, and I never knew what that was. It confused me quite a lot.
Slit that throat open.
And I remember asking and just getting laughs from a couple of cousins.
You don't bruise easily.
And I never really got an answer. But it goes on and on about virginity in that film. Jobbing in games. Weak! Weak! Well, that's the thing. I don't know how to make money in this game without doing some kind of job, because the missions are a bit too are outside of my league now. I'm still wearing the pajamas I was born in. I've not seen one armor shop in this. I'm starting to worry that the armor is irrelevant in this game.
Someone needs to
Because I found a clothing store, but it didn't come with any ratings. I hope that's not the case. I want to build a big-ass motherfucker. I think we're still in a mission, though. This mission's going to go wrong if we have to do too much fighting. I'm surviving by the very skin of my teeth. Virginity is such a stupid patriarchal concept. I'm doing my dissertation on it, so... And then your next comment was, the armor makes you ugly and sexy. Ugly or sexy.
I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. Place is supposed to be infested with Balverines.
Oh shit. I'm not ready for Balverines.
Story about these traders who
I haven't got any silver augmentation.
Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived.
Can you do a... Oh! Worse than your steel longsword. I'll take it, but I won't use it. Resurrection vial. Resurrection vial.
A slaver found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage.
Can you do a bake sale
That
for
night,
money?
The kids turned,
No, we're
broke
talking
out
about
the cage
we're
and
talking about
ripped
Fable,
every
not real
slaver in
life.
the camp to shreds.
I'd love to do a
It
baked
makes you
sale.
think, doesn't it?
I'd love to do a baked sale. I want cornflake clusters. Woo woo! With the mini eggs. Somebody lives in Britain. Somebody's been to a church fucking...
There's one of the bloody things right
fate,
there.
whatever they call them. I know what you mean. They're very nice treats,
Come
but...
on.
I always used to think that stuff like that just cut your mouth open. Like they cut the roof of your mouth. You know, like cornflakes. I prefer the one where it's a little bit more spongy. You know, when someone's made... They've got like Cocoa Puffs and they've made something, but they've also had the marshmallow thing. It makes it softer and spongier. Those kind of buns that were made out of cornflakes, they just shred your mouth to shit. They were dangerous. It's like putting razor blades in your mouth. Yeah, Rocky Road is what I'm talking. Rocky Road is nice. Sometimes I go to Asda and get... Well, I don't anymore because I'm trying to stop the fucking sugar. Abilities. Can we get my electric up? That'd be better. How much that cost? Which one's Will? Red is Will now. Blue used to be Will in the old game. You bastards! Why have you changed the colour round? Skills. Accuracy, speed. Speed could be good. Learn level 1 for 450. Where have I been? Strength. Physique. It's a shame that Zoe Wanamaker sometimes tells you what these things are, and then she only told me once. Flourishes. For 3,000. What do we need? What do we need the most? Accuracy can go up a bit, can't it? What about speed? Speed's always good. Oh no. We spent all our cash. We spent all our experience points. That should help a bit.
Bugger, it ran off. Maybe it was afraid of us.
Rice cakes. Hold on, I need to see if that item that just happened to be in that box just before the werewolf bit has anything to do with silver. Where's my... That's items. Weapons. Melee. Steel longsword. Steel cutlass. Okay, we're wearing steel anyway, that's fine. Steel hurts these things, right? Somebody, I can't remember who said it. Someone said these Wolverines are going to be annoying. They are fighting a little bit harder than they did in the last game.
Keep you as a pet.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's gone all Wolverine. Hellfire! Hellfire! A little bit more vicious in this. Got a little bit more of a primal energy to it.
Yeah, wallop that one good.
Wallop that one good.
Don't make me mad. Back of rabies.
It would be nice to get some flourishes actually. I'm starting to get bored with the
That was
sword
something,
now.
wasn't it?
I like the flourishes in the first game.
And meanwhile, the world was just as dangerous as ever.
You
But now
bastards!
this stretch of road is a little bit safer because of us.
Fucking hell. Gonna have to go for this one. Right in the back. Shoot her! Shoot her! Ah. Cast a level 1 spell. Cast a high level spell. Hold B to charge it up. Okay. It's easy enough. I can't remember that. Oh fuck. What? Straight into that one, didn't I? She's knocked out. She's knocked out. Fuck. I've never done that. I didn't do that before. They're tough bastards. There we go. Doggo's gone again. He's always somewhere. He's always somewhere nearby, but there's a treasure chest. I knew there was a reason to come back
Someone's
here.
in trouble. We've got to help her. Come on.
Someone's in trouble, and I'm stuck in a log. Classic gaming, my favourite. Getting awkwardly stuck on things. Yes!
You're right. Balverines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right. You're safe with us.
They took my son.
Can you show us where they took him?
I think so.
Go on then.
Oh, my poor Robert. What if they've
follow?
already...
I'm sure your son is all right. We'll find him.
Scary, this level. I don't like it. That needs 20 silver keys. Are you having a laugh? Ooh, there's a silver key there. How many have I got? Does it say? No. I think I've got about 4.
Come on,
Let's
let's
eat some
get
pie.
them. Miss, you stay
Oh, it
back.
made me
We'll
plus
handle
10 fat. Just like in real life. That'd be much more easier if you get food from Asda and it tells you, like, it literally comes out the top of your head. Like, this Chicago town pizza is plus 10 fat. You know, rather than trying to work it out from all that shit on the side, you know. A quarter of this pizza is 13% of your daily recommended allowance of saturated. It should just come out of your head. Plus 10 fat.
Come on. We're almost...
I'm doing a fat build. I'm doing a chunky build. It's still electrocuting him as well. That's a good move. It shouldn't take so long to do it, but
I can't believe I could have been doing this all my life.
level 2 electric is good.
Dead all right.
I think. It's hard to tell. I wish the game doesn't do the thing it did in the first one where it has like...
I'm
bitch. How many Balverines are there going to be? Because I don't know if I can keep taking this. I've got no armor. Any keys? Any keys? God damn it. I need keys. Yeah, it does run really fast. It runs faster than it did in the first game. Cheeky Balverine.
Why aren't
Oh,
they
there's 3 of them. Shit, I didn't even see them. Clever girl.
He took him.
Are my dog's back? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to pet the dog, but I drank a whole bottle of bourbon. That's the danger with these games. Come on, what else is round here? There's something, come on. I'm too important to die. Just like Sonic. Well, not quite like Sonic. Let's not talk about Sonic again. I've said my piece. Now it's all about acceptance. Wants to pet dog but gets drunk instead. Classic. We've all been there. The white Balverine is still waiting though. Oh, Jesus. Kids adore Tic Tacs now. Those are £3 a box. Yeah, kids are crazy.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you?
I've realised recently that all adverts and advertising and TV shows is pretty much aimed at kids of a certain age. Maybe 17 to 20 something.
I know.
Because they're the people that have a load of money to waste on shit.
Who knows what's waiting for
Like,
us down?
Starbucks does not advertise, you know, a unicorn frappuccino with sprinkles to someone like me. Because I'd see that it costs £8 and I'd tell them to stick it up their fucking ass. Whereas when you're a kid and you've got a part-time job but you're living at home, you can buy anything you want and loving it. That's why everything's aimed at them. That's why you see an advert to Tic Tacs, it'll be that kind of age group. You've got to have Tic Tacs!
What is this place?
Blow your mind!
There's nothing good, we can be sure of that.
Think I'm going to spend £3 on a packet of mints?
Children.
I bring you flesh.
Who's talking? It's not that wolf. It's not that Wolverine, is it? I know it's a Valkyrie, but I wanted to say Wolverine out of respect. You Jackman. What? You've never had a Tic Tac? Why, is that one of the adverts? That's always a... I mean, you might not have been talking about that, but that's also a thing they do with adverts for that age group. Try this new thing. Well, you've not tried this, like, you know, dumbass stuff. I keep running out of potions, and all I've got left is all the alcoholic beverages that I've picked up over this playthrough. And I think I'm fighting and getting a bit drunk. I don't think I have any potions left. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left! Hero, camino. See, I'd know when I need better equipment if it gave me my damage per second on the screen, rather than just giving me a message saying I need better shit. Well, how much better? What's working, what isn't working, do you know what I mean? What do I need more? A better gun? Some pants? Carrots or something. I've eaten everything I've got. There's nothing left on the menu wheel. I don't think there's anything left. We got the big pie. I don't think I should have had that. I think that was meant for like fucking the end of the game. It was a level 6 pie. Like, I think that could have filled my full bar at the end of the game. I mean, it was a £500 pie. That's probably why it isn't given to you on the fucking the mini wheel, or whatever you call it, because they don't want players accidentally eating the full pie. Oh, you didn't eat the big pie, did you? That's end of level. That's for New Game Plus, you bad bastard. Thanks, Marina, for the sub.
Right. Show no mercy and
Mate, it's
get
too
out
late
of
now
that place
for me to
quickly.
pie. I just had a feeling it was £500. Everything else is worth like 10, 20 gold pieces. Can I jump in that? Oh, not more Belverines. What's it saying?
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
I see it.
I don't see it.
Right, coming up. Hit those
Yeah.
buggers off.
So she's going to hit that with the hammer and it's going to make a bridge. Okay. We might survive this. As long as this level doesn't have a second phase!
Oh, you're going somewhere?
Also, there's not really much pressure to not die in this, because all I do is fall over, come back and lose some points, right? Though I think it depends on how many points I have. I wonder if it's like 10% of your points. Good job we spent a bunch before we came in here. You made someone piss themselves. I made someone piss themselves. Who pissed themselves? Click, 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 click. Right, go on then, do it then. I thought you were going to do it now.
Back.
Were you going to do it during the fight so we could escape the fight, not wait until it was finished? Oh my god. I kind of... Is she not going to do it now so that we can escape this? Or she's doing it now? No, is she doing it? Why is she just stood there? Oh, I think she's smashing it, isn't it? I don't think it's going to come down until this fight's over. And I think this gun is not going to do shit. It came down. Let's go, fuck it. We don't need to be here. Can I run? Can we go? Why can't we go? Let's just go. Oh, that's the plinth.
Let's go, we're leaving.
I know we're leaving. It's fucking White Balverine. That Nemesis from Resident Evil 2 or something. Let's go. And then what they should have done is they should make it land there now. Thank God, the golden trail. The golden trail to safety. Is the dog okay? The dog's fine. The dog might be dead. I don't know, actually. I don't think the dog can die in this because, I mean, it can probably die as in, you know, you need to use something, but I think the dog... Oh, we can drink that coffee. I don't think it dies. I think it just becomes injured and you can't do anything. It's sad that it's injured. Yeah, but it was the first few times, but it's just a bunch of pixels, guys. Try not to get too upset by its whimpering. Oh, a key! Well, not pixels. Polygons. Right, Balverine's coming up the stairs. I want to get the fuck out. Leave everyone behind. Fuck them. They can load up on the next screen. What? They're behind me! How many times do we need to tell him? What are you telling me? It just rains and it smells good. Oh, thank you, that was important to read. I'm glad that you were shouting at me to read that.
I don't think they'll follow us into the light.
Chris, you missed my message.
back there,
Chris, you
weren't
need
we?
to read it now.
Those
Chris, you
Balverine
really
buggers
need
didn't
to read
stand
my
a
message
chance.
now.
You see? This is what I'm talking
Whoa!
about. We just did a load more good than all the prayers I've said in my whole life.
Little girl. I think
Does he have the
it's a
add-ons?
bloke, right?
What, to this game?
Yeah.
Maybe,
that's
maybe
what
not. I
makes
don't know
it
what
an
the system is
insult,
with Game
you
Pass.
idiot. Now shut it.
Hold on, I think we found the brains of this operation.
Wow, you trained your pet troll to speak.
You bastards.
Come on, you got some time to play with us, ain't ya? Yeah, let's play a wee game.
I have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head.
Why don't you show us what
I'd
you've
suggest
got?
to invest in magic.
Or ain't you got nothing? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's
Let's just
fucking
ignore
useful.
these idiots.
Especially
You
get
two
swamped.
Intimate, are you? Yeah, and what's that mean, Ron?
Ah, wit, intelligence and looks. Is there anything these two don't have?
Why don't you get back to your cosy little homes? You don't belong here. Go back home. Nice and cosy it is. Ha!
Quite a couple of flirts, you two
Where
are.
is this going?
Mind you don't fall
Wait.
over and hurt yourself.
I think we're not even supposed. Fuck them. We're not even. It's not even part of it. It's just NPCs looping dialogue. They're just talking to us because we're there.
I wonder if there are special entry conditions. To the Crucible, I mean. You think you have to sign some sort of waiver?
This looks like it's. Are we setting up a new mission? Because it'd be nice to. It'd be nice to not start a new mission before we've found at least something to wear.
Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday.
And this looks like a little
destination, but we
camp.
should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
We will get into the Crucible, my darling, but there's no point. We can't go now. I'll get my head smashed in.
Give Oakfield a try.
Don't know if it counts when there's a chest in somebody's tavern, in somebody's caravan thing. I think that might be stealing. Careful saying fuck 'em with this chat, they'll get excited. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree actually. There's a real immaturity. Real immaturity to this chat. Only some people, just some bad eggs. Some real bad eggs. What do you want?
By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again.
Barnum is looking for a business partner to
Our
invest
fates do
5,000
seem to be
gold in.
intertwined, don't they,
Not
my
yet,
good
mate.
friend?
Not yet. Again, we're having the same issue we had in the first game, where it's just, where do you just buy things from, you know?
I need to buy a weapon for protection only. Look at ya. You're a slapper. Nothing but a slapper. You then?
Weapons trader. Well, that's kind of not what I need. I'm kind of confused. I don't even think is armor even a fucking thing in this game, or is it just clothes that are meaningless? Like you just wear things to customize your character. How do I get strong armor? Games master.
Try the new version of my game. Even better than the original.
There's plenty of places to replenish here. When barmans might do.
Come to the right place.
Where's potions? Table wine. Joincidence with an SC. What's up, Krabby? Nothing much, just playing this game, mate. Just playing this game. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but there's a lot of letters in that username, my friend. Joincidence. Joincidence with the C.
Thanks.
Check back at places you've been before. They replenish occasionally. They replenish. I know, but there's just no... Maybe that's part of the game. Maybe they got rid of armor. Like, I'm sure I bet I can buy armor, and you can probably buy what you want, but... I wonder if maybe it's not that kind of game anymore.
And you wouldn't laugh. So what you after?
Buy weapons. Ooh. Oh, he's got some more violent shit. Oh, but most of it's... God, what's the most expensive thing? Master Cutlass. 36,000. There is no armor in Fable 2. I'm starting to understand that now. Any armor, I mean, I'm sure you can buy armor in that kind of sense that you can make your character look like, you know, a knight or something, but it's meaningless armor, isn't it? It's meaningless. All I want to know is, how do I work out how much damage my own shit does? You know? That should always be on that menu. I don't want to go into items, look at everything, and then come back. Weapons, melee, range. What range am I using? I'm using this at 22. At 22. So if I can, maybe I can buy something.
I'm sure we've got what you need.
Something that shoots. So that's 33. That's not too expensive. Well, I think that's the most I can do. 33, 25. The next one up would be 3,863. I didn't have this problem in the old game. We were fucking rolling in it. Yeah, clothes just make you sexy, no armor to make you stronger. They're checked back for weapons and potions. Well, I mean, I guess we could get the gun. It seems slightly pointless because it's, although price 960. Let's sell some. We might have to get used to selling stuff. In the old game, I was just hoarding all the things, but we need the money, man. We need. That's 222.
It's a fair price.
Get rid of that. It's quite expensive.
Something else to sell.
Rusty turret pistol. So we're using. Wait, sell weapons. What are we using? We're using that, aren't we? Steel cutlass thing. Or are we? Oh. Looks like I can't sell the stuff I've equipped, right? That's shit.
Nice buying off ya.
Wait. What weapon am I using? Melee. I'm using a steel. I'm using a 53. And we can sell that 50. Okay. And I'm using a 33. Sell the 20. I could do with this all in the same fucking map, man. In the same screen. Would make it a lot more easier.
Yes.
Sell that.
Come
Sell
back.
that.
It's
Oh,
a
fucking
fair
rich.
price.
Now we're rich.
You
Does the dog get armor? No, we discussed that. I was kind of hoping that you could do something to the dog, you know, like spruce it up. That looks like a tattoo place. Was there anyone selling clothes here? Because I really want to spice my character up now. What was? Is that somebody else? That's a weapons trader.
Spend more money next time.
It's not a big place, this. I don't think I can see anything else. We really need some potions, though. I mean, for God's sake, man. What just gives you... Does it tell you what gives you health? Healing points. 10, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40. Oh, it'll just go up. 160. Price 50. Apple pie pocket. Ooh. Just blew the mic then. Things were so much simpler on the old game. This game wishes it was good as the old game. God, if I could get the old game on a t-shirt, I would. Are you taking the piss how much I talk about the old game? I'm just having to get used to it, that's all. Yeah, the mic's really weird. It's really sensitive, but only in like... Sorry, is that... yeah. I don't know about this. This mic's very strange. It's like it blows out, like the sound is too much, but only like in a small area around it. It's just very odd. What can I get then that's kind of cheap then? This won't make me drunk, will it, if I keep drinking these? Let's go with a 30. Value water.
Excellent choice.
A rancid... No, I don't... A rancid pie. A hollow man flesh pie. That's a fucking zombie.
Remember, no refunds.
Hobbs water. It's expensive to stay alive in this game.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Right, I don't need any more than 3. Piss off. But then no clothes? No one selling any kit? Anyone? Anywhere?
Temple of Light? That's in Oakfield, isn't it? Never
Sound like Amy Winehouse.
Yeah, that's
Got all these
true,
NPCs loaded all up at once. We weren't expecting you to come back to this area, so we didn't put the NPCs out. What's down here? What's off the beaten track? I sense something in the water. There's nothing in the water. There must be something down here. You don't make a game. Who the hell are you? No, this isn't a sexual place. I've come down here looking for treasure, not for random hookups. But you've come down to the bumming point. The bumming lake. I didn't know it was called the bumming lake. I was looking for random treasure. Oh. So you don't want to bum then? I didn't say that! Anyone in here? This looks like some kind of store. No, it doesn't. Ooh, steal. Ah, no. No, don't steal. Don't steal! Even by accident, it sucks. I'm starting to think there's just no shopping.
Best shooting range in Albion, right here.
Yes. We all know about shooting ranges. Waste of fucking time. We'll just have to go back to Bowerstone. I mean, I know there's places in Bowerstone. Yeah, I mean that's the only clothing place I've found. I think I'm in the middle of a mission though at the moment. Like Hammer's with me, right? I don't think this is one where I can just vanish and go somewhere else. I mean, we could try it and see what happens. Although I don't know how to actually. It's not like the other game. You can't leave Hammer behind if you leave now. Yes, I see. Yes, I know. I thought that was a kid.
Got some nice quality gear here. I wonder.
And let me just check with my abilities whether we can make the electricity stronger. I don't think we can. No, we can't.
I wonder how they're fixed for Warhammers.
Warhammer.
I guess you've got to die of something.
Where's the dog gone? I haven't seen the dog in a while. Has anyone seen my dog? I kind of like the idea that the dog just goes off in its own adventures. He's probably fighting fucking twin blades or something now. And he'll come back with, just somebody else's head in its mouth.
Another pair of nobodies trying to get into the Crucible. Doesn't anybody know you've got to be famous to fight here?
Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
Speak to the mad dog.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid this is a rather brutal business.
It's just like the other game.
And it's
Look,
not just
I've got stuff all over my
blood-spurting
face. Look.
decapitations.
I've
People
got, like,
only pay to see the big names, like
can't really see
Willy
'cause the
Widowmaker
character's
or
too far away.
Vice Grip Sally.
Not a bunch of unknowns.
Back of it. Look,
Oh yeah? Well, what's your name?
I'm all...
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the
fucking
Strangler
acne.
McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back in
Got
his
acne.
day.
Let me take off... Oh, I can't pause. I can't do
Bit
anything.
redundant, isn't it?
What? What do you mean?
I've got an STD. I
Well,
haven't even done
why
out.
do you need
It's
the
only on my right side of my
strangler
face.
part if you're already a mad dog?
Well, it's intimidating, innit?
Seems
Chris, someone who
confusing to
knows what
me.
they're doing is giving you advice.
I mean, I get
Where,
Irving
who?
the Strangler Gibbons. It toughens it up a bit, doesn't it? But it's not like mad dogs you're given
Get
names.
experience potions if you can.
You know, I never thought about it before, that she's got a point.
No, she doesn't. Look, if you really want to compete, go and make a
Freckles,
name for
beauty
yourself so the
marks.
crowd will
I don't know if
actually
they're
give a flying...
beautiful.
Look.
Scarabs under the skin
a bit
like
of
in the
luck,
Mummy
and
films.
you'll be famous in no time.
He's got the fucking plague.
No
I
way
think you
I'm
can
letting
get
that friend of
diseases
yours
in
in,
this.
though.
Can we skip this fucking conversation? I want to look at my stats.
Fine. Just come back when you're a somebody and we'll let you in.
How about we come back when you learn some manners?
Hey, nobody tells Mad Dog how to behave. You can stay out for good, Tubby.
An impressive display, Hammer. You have managed to alienate the very men whose favour we need.
Only one of them.
Hero, you must find a way to impress those men, and you must do it alone.
Find a way to impress
There are
those
still
men.
many people in the world whom you could help or
Very well.
harm. Whether you do good or evil, your reputation will be made.
Oh, wonderful, yes.
Oh no, that actually is
Looks
that
like
working?
it's just you and the mutt. I'm gonna poke around and see if I can find anything. Like a pub.
Like a pub.
Mad Dog the Strangler. Honestly. And I thought monks were a bit dumb.
Yeah, I know, Aphrodite. Yeah, you need to get good food and potions and shit. We're not getting that level done. Not tonight.
What you after?
How do we? Can we not just fast travel wherever we want? It has to be connected to some kind of quest. Can we not just go to a region? Oh, we can. No, that's Brightwood. Bowerstone Market. Let's go there. It's simple. It's a simple place for simple people.
Ooh, that would...
Syphilis killed most kings. I don't have syphilis, do I? That's why I wanted to look in my is it a logbook? Maybe you'll tell me. Personality. No, I thought it was... I just have a funny feeling I've got some kind of ailment that needs fixing. Okay, what's this one? This is potions. An alchemist! Alchemy man!
What will it be?
What can we sell? We got anything that's worth... What's this? Children's health potion. Why have I got that? I'm not a child. And I don't plan on having any children either. Useless little fucking brats. Here we go, potions. How much is a standard health potion? 5? Oh. Thought it was 500 quid. 97's very expensive. The economy of Fable 2 is a lot more vicious.
As long as the economy stays as it is.
We don't need that much. That's a chair shop. What? Furniture shop? Oh, because you can have your own houses, can't you?
I haven't been able to visit my grandmother's grave. There's hollow men
Furniture seller.
What can I do for you today?
I don't know. What do you sell? Oh, apples and shit. Boring.
Thanks to children, you know.
I think the clothes shop was down here, wasn't it? This is a house. A housey house. Jewels. Clothes. Haberdashery. Oh no, that's the house next door.
Thing in his eye. It was a lovely party.
Yeah, but this... Oh, yeah, we'll see if the menu's changed. But the last time we came in here, there was just a selection of cross-dressing outfits. I want to look like a badass.
You've come to the right place.
Sell items. Is that worth money? Oh, fuck that. I'll sell that. They were
Bring
boring
anything else
guys.
you don't need.
Buy clothing. Sell clothing. What can we sell? Pauper's gloves. Oh, these. Oh, that's what I'm using. Bandit. I kind of want to keep those just because it'll make a nice suit. It'll make a costume. We might need to look like a bandit at one point. You can steal occasionally if no one catches you. That's better because in the old game it was like if you can no one's watching you steal and that's it. The entire town's coming after you like it's Big Brother and there's cameras everywhere. Pauper's bonnet. Useless. Pauper's black. I mean, also, is this a female shop? As in, everything here's... I mean, this is all... It's very sexy female clothing, but it seems like it's all lady clothes. Lady clothes. All of the latest fashions, all of the latest ladies' fashions can be found here. Where's the other? Where's another shop? This is a dressmaker's. There's a men's clothing shop and a man's clothing shop.
Please come back.
It's not very clear where and when. Is it opposite the? Is it in here? No, this is the tavern.
Is there a furniture shop
Wait,
nearby? I'd like to think what
there is a
Lucian
man
is
shop
doing
too. I
with
thought
all
you,
those
for a
people.
minute there, I thought you might have said it's a man's and woman's, and I just need to press something on the menus. Right here. Oh, this looks like haircuts. Chris's cuts.
Anything I can
Stylist. What have we got? Give me some. Ooh, the lip bandit. I can't really tell what these are with the pictures. Mustaches. Makeups. Beards. Ooh, haircut. What? I want one that looks like me right now. What are the options? And they're lady cuts. Lady cuts. What's the one that looks most like me? I suppose that one. Male adventure hairstyle 51. I want that one.
That's a good buy.
Shoulder length hair. Let's see how much doofus I look. There you go. That's cool. That's me. That's me now. We don't need to buy a hair dye either.
You know.
Oh, thank you. You're not that bad looking, you know. Maybe it's this shop. Is this another shop? It's not up there. And we're kind of into the town now. We're into the houses and stuff. There's no shops up here. Fable 2 has more female attire than Red Dead Online. Let's try down the other street, I guess. Furniture shop's down there. That's a potion shop. Remember when we couldn't find the fucking hairdressers in the first game? It took ages. Well, we've been down there. Where's my dog? Generally, I've lost a dog, actually. This is rubbish.
If you have any extra items, I might be able to take them off your hands.
Why would it be? Where would it be separate shops anyway? You don't need separate shops. It's very sexist. Oh, here's another haberdashery. Gentleman's clothes. Hello! Hello!
Did you grow up in Bower Lake?
Here we go. Let's see what you've got. A tailor. Oh, right. Buy clothing. Pauper stuff, pauper stuff, pauper stuff, pauper stuff. Buckled loafers. Explorer boots. Eye patch. Explorer trousers. Ballroom mask. Vintage vest and shirt combo. Cuffed overcoat. Oh, here we go. This is where I get to look like a proper gentleman and not some ratty-assed man. An archmaid robe. Too expensive. Too expensive. Okay, I like... How much is that? That's a bit too expensive. There's something a bit more rugged about that. This is a bit too gentlemanly. That's when I'll get that noble gent shirt once I've got a... What's that sword called? A rapier. I'll get it when I get that. I like that coat though. Looks like it'd be too warm. I'd be too warm in it. I get the vintage vest and shirt combo, please. Equip and continue. I'll get the gentleman boots. Equip and continue. That might look alright by now.
If you were really a proper adventurer, I would have heard of you.
Wait. Have you changed?
Pleasing to the eye.
Why do I look really fat now? I've got all chunky. Wait, have I changed anything?
Haven't seen you around before.
Oh, Messi's put the coat on top of the coat. Headgear, I think that's probably why it looks so fat. Assassin's coat, no coat, there we go. Oh, fucking hell. What a numpty. I look like a complete numpty, I really do. Look at his face.
Welcome to our corner of the world.
I look like a
Clothing
complete fool. Look at that. I'm a warrior. Right, give me a mask. Give me a mask. Move! Move! I'm next. I'm next! Does he have a mask? Surely it had a mask. There's an eye patch. I need more than an eye patch. There we go. Ballroom mask. I didn't equip it, but... And then we're going to have to buy some trousers. There's something about those trousers that's really goofy. I need something a bit more form-fitting. No, not no. We can do that one. Okay. Then I need to go into clothing. Let's put this mask on my fucking face. What would that do? Bandit bandana. That kind of works. Look. The thing is, it looks all bunched up like I'm getting ready to go outside in the winter. Like I've been dressed by my mum to go outside. Mask. Put the mask on. Put the mask on, you ugly bastard. That might help. Now it just looks like Kane from WWE. And feet. What feet options? No shoes. Pauper boots. Nobleman boots. Okay. Lower body. Goofy. Messy. That just looks like he's messed his pants. That's the best we can do. Not very happy with the upper body. Although, I wonder if we can just change. I think it's the colour. That looks awful. That looks better. That just looks like I'm in a school play. I'm buff enough. I'm buff enough. And then if we put this coat on, it just goes over the entire thing and makes me look dead chunky. Maybe we can dye stuff. I wonder how easy that is. Well, he's just given me +3 hearts, so he likes it. And then +2 kisses. And another +3 hearts. And another +2 attractive. Alright, Taylor. I was wondering about you when you tested my leg length with your hand. I had a funny feeling you were, you know. We can go... Oh, we haven't got many dyes. Carotene orange dye. I don't even know if this is what you do. Let's buy that one, even though I think I had that, didn't I, for fuck's sake? And then, do I go into clothing? I kind of want to change the pants. Explorer trousers. Is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how you actually change. Check your stats too, please! Some stuff makes you more aggressive. Also eat celery if you want to look skinnier. Are you talking to me or the game? Are you talking about the game or are you talking to me? I just like that that's like the last bit you put on the end of there. And that's actually just... Because I do need to get my weight down. Are you saying that if I eat celery I'll get skinnier? Save the money for dye now. I just don't know how to make it. I could do it with my hair. Although, how did I do it with my hair? Oh, maybe if we go in items and go through the dye first. Dye. Diver's dye. Okay, here we go. The problem is you use it. You can't actually have a look at what it does. I prefer that now. It's the... Can we still use it? Once we've used it, can we still use it on other stuff? Because the upper body might look better blue. It looks better, but still really stupid. Apply secondary dye. Oh. Remove primary dye. That's better. Then what about the mask? The mask! There, that's better. Feet. We're just going to turn him... He's just going to turn into fucking... He's just blue. Hair. hands. There we go. That's a fucking look. Aquaman. Aquaman. There we go. That's it's not what I want. It's definitely not what I want, but it's a look. There's a theme. Oh, there's raiders. Betwheeze. Betwheeze. Betwheeze, thanks for the raid. Am I saying that right? Unless it's Betwheeze? What's Betwheeze? Don't get too excited, it's only 2. Hey, look.
Oh, stop it. You're so naughty.
Oh, stop it, you're so naughty. It's still 2 more than I had before, mate. Oh, the dog's... There's the dog.
Hello, Sparrow.
How do I bring up the dog menu? It's weird, this... Is that my dog? There we go, there's the dog menu. Eat that, eat your treat. Anyway, it's time to end soon anyway, because it's late. It's late, and this stream's over, it's dead. It's died. It's died. I was going to say I don't know about this game yet. I'm liking it, but the problem is it's tougher than the first one. I'm having to do everything. Look at me. This is as best as I can get my person to look because I've got no options. And everything's expensive, and it's been fun though. It's been a fun stream.
Welcome to this region,
But
stranger.
this game, I think what it is with this game is it's much
sure people will start
bigger.
recognizing you soon.
So much more to do. It's overwhelming.
I'm too fast.
But it's been fun.
It's the
I'll hopefully be
young
on tomorrow.
sparrow,
If I am, I'll see you tomorrow.
Ready to take on the world, are you?
Please stop talking. Hold on, let me check my stats before we go, because I did promise that I'd have a look. Personality. Still pretty much in the middle. You inhabit a morally grey area, doing what you feel like when you feel like it. Thank you. Perfect. That should be the tagline. I'll put that underneath my fucking Twitch channel. Renown! Bowerstone, familiar. Recognised and unknown in Bloodstone. That's my expressions earned. Total. What is it? Oh, total renown. Attractiveness. It's gone up a bit. Could put some makeup on the fella, couldn't we? There's nothing wrong with a bit of makeup if you're a big character, you know. -5 fatness. So maybe I'm a bit fat. There was that point when I was fighting those Balverines when I didn't know how to get my health back except from drinking loads of alcohol. Groin shots. I still haven't had a good groin shot yet. Maybe you have to auto aim to do it. Times knocked out 3. We've killed 341 things today. Oh, my real estate wealth. Maybe I should go back to that old place and sell that caravan. I don't need that caravan. Who wants an old caravan? I'll put it up on Facebook. I'll put it on Facebook's store, sale, or whatever it's called. Just get some, just get it out there. Total renown. Games, relationships. People in love with you. 1. Oh. Maybe it was that. The dead girl. Stupid dead girl. Most times paid for sex. I didn't see that last time. So you can have marital sex, extramarital sex, and you can pay for it too. Bonus. That's prostitution then. There's prostitutes in this game. Fucking superb. I'm definitely going to play this till the end now. There's a lot to do in this. Total voms. Number of chickens kicked. So you can kick the chickens. Expressions. These are the ones I have, aren't they? Slap. I can't wait to slap some bitches down. Completed quests. And then the achievements. Doesn't... I don't know. There's probably more stats. Feels like there's less, but there's probably more. Sex workers. I'm going to put it on Facebook Marketplace, my caravan. That's what I meant to say, not Facebook Shop. I couldn't remember what it's called. But thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you all. I'm going to go to bed at a more reasonable time, so I've got more energy tomorrow. It's been a low-key stream today. Low-key. I like low-key. I like DC. I like Marvel movies, and you have to stay till the end and watch the extra content. But I will see you tomorrow for more streaming action, I think. I don't know if I'll be on for the entire day. Might go and see my mother. Because it's Friday, I usually go for my din-dins. Bye-bye, Chris. How dare you? Oh, you're saying goodbye. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, say hi to Helen. It's really creepy when you use my mum's real name. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Good night, Kitty Toots. Good night, Rhythm. Good night, Minchup. Most peculiarary. Christy McSponge. Ken. Ken's still here. And I'm snowed under. Shelley Person. Grilled cheese. Good night. Good night. And I'll see you tomorrow for, hopefully, to stop this guy looking like an absolute fucking clown. I look like I'm...
Where do you get that top?
Where do you get that top?
If you go to Rookridge at night, you'll see a ghost. It's true.
I just want a good look at this absolute clown.
What can I do for you today?
I have not got my character where I want him yet.
That's just what I wanted.
He looks so awkward.
Thank you for your custom.
I look like someone who's gone to a fucking cosplay convention. It looks like I've made it myself.
We should be all right.
I love dressing up like this. It gives me so much confidence. I don't really socialise very well with people, but when I dress up as a warrior, I feel a lot more confident in social situations. So I'm gonna go. Goodbye. God bless. Marina, thanks for the last minute bits. No one send anything else now. You're too late. Too fucking late. I'm gonna walk away from these fucking kids. Shut the fuck up. Should be able to kick kids. Ooh, shit. +4 fear. I better run away with this sword because I don't know how to put it away. That scared the shit out of them kids. It would do. Imagine this guy comes up to you, pulls out a fucking... this sword is actually based on one of the swords from Elden Ring, actually. Yeah, I got it from Comic Con. It was only like £560, but then I couldn't take it home because you're not allowed to take swords on the plane. So I had to leave it with a friend. Goodbye, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Wish I could take you home with me.
You can't. It's my dog, you silly little shit. Fuck off. That's right. Clip right through him, idiot. Good night. God bless.
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale on.
This is just this fucking game that's just full of weird shit. Just everything's... There's always something going on. Something's always talking to me.
I used to like watching the supply boats coming in the dock down there when I was little.
It's just mad. I'm going. Goodbye. Look at that little kid! Where's he going? Oh, business-like. And it's finished. It's finished. It's finished.